NFL Week 11 is here, Miami Dolphins fans, and welcome into Dolphins Today by Chat Sports. I am Nic Rohloff, where the Miami Dolphins look to win back-to-back games for the first time this season as they welcome in the struggling Las Vegas Raiders to the 305. Hopefully everyone had a good week after the win on Monday Night Football against the Los Angeles Rams and is ready to get a win today and start a streak. Hopefully that results in the Dolphins ultimately making the 2025 NFL playoffs. Piling into the chat. Good to see some real ones already. As always, folks, make sure you shout out your city to start off the live stream. Where are the real ones watching from? Something I always like to know. Helps me connect with all y'all in the chat. Where are y'all watching from? Where are y'all watching from? I see NFL Therapy was excited, had a good week. I see a real one like Magic Dragon Wizard already in the building, also from Fort Wayne, Indiana. MDW, we should ship out your football that you won from Monday Night Football this upcoming week. So be on the lookout for that over the next couple of weeks. Eric's in Virginia. Carlton's in Miami. Paul says, let's go Dolphins. S3 is in Fallon, Nevada. Ryan's in SoCal. Joseph, Knoxville, Tennessee. Joshua's in Ohio. Mark's in Ormond Beach, Florida. Alex is from Virginia. Watching from the UK is Robert. Gaming with Fire is in El Paso, Texas. Shout out to you for being in the building, baby. We got Bakersfield. Oh, we got a lot of real ones already tuning into the building. Good to see you. Continuing to shout out your city for me down in the comment section. The Dolphins are favorites in this game as the Raiders come to town in Week 11. 7.5-point favorites are the Miami Dolphins. And if you are a gambling man, which if you are, make sure you bet with DraftKings. We'll tell you more about them in just a second. I like the Dolphins minus 7.5 today. It feels to me that the Dolphins are starting to play better football. They've scored 27, 27, and 23 points in the 3 games since Tua Tagovailoa has returned from IR. The defense balled out this past week against the Los Angeles Rams and against a team that struggles to score the football in the Las Vegas Raiders. I think the Dolphins defense shows up once again, holds the Raiders under 17 points, and therefore I think Miami gets closer to 27 points, and I think they cover the 7.5-point spread that they have right now, but that is the numbers for today. The over-under is at 43.5 if you like to bet the point totals. So let's frickin' go. Let's frickin' go. Jerame says, pound of beer for the Fins, bro. We'll talk about our Super Chat menu in just a second, as we always do, but we're still welcoming in some of the real ones tuning in, like Paul Myers from Idaho. Daytona is where Amari's tuning in from. What's up, Joshua? What's up, Joshua? I will say, I hate when people beg for shout-outs. If you get shout-outs just from being in the chat commenting, but if you're in the chat begging for a shout-out, it makes me not want to give you a shout-out. So just want that to be on your radar here just for a second if you're thinking about asking for a shout-out. Just saying. It's kind of how I feel about the situation. What I feel really good about this situation, that is DraftKings, the proud sponsor here at Dolphins Today, and it's time to tell you about the real ones over at DraftKings. The Emirates NBA Cup is here. You can win big getting in on the action at DraftKings Sportsbook, an official sports betting partner of the NBA. All 30 teams split into 6 groups, every Tuesday and Friday playing for the right to advance in the single elimination in-season tourney, culminating in the NBA Cup Championship in Vegas. First time, here's something special just for you. New DraftKings customers bet $5 to get $200 in bonus bets instantly. Score big with DraftKings Sportsbook. Every point counts. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app and use code HEATCHAT. That's code HEATCHAT for new customers to get $200 in bonus bets when you bet just $5. Only on DraftKings, the crown is yours. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. In New York, call 877-8-HOPE-NY or text HOPE-NY 467-369. In Connecticut, help is available for problem gambling. Call 888-789-7777. Visit ccpg.org. Please play responsibly. On behalf of Boot Hill Casino and Resort in Kansas, 21 plus age and eligibility varies by jurisdiction. Void in Ontario. Bonus bets expire 168 hours after issuance. For additional terms and responsible gaming resources, see dkng.co/bball. And my bets with DraftKings today are as follows. I do have Miami Dolphins minus 7.5 at minus 112. I also took the Raiders under 14.5 points for the ball game at plus 154. That's the odds I got them at. But lines and odds subject to change on DraftKings. But either way, download DraftKings. Use promo code HEATCHAT. It's our dual code for our Heat and Dolphins channel. And make sure you use it to get $200 in bonus bets instantly when you place your first $5 wager. Shout out to DraftKings for sponsoring the channel. Appreciate them for coming aboard. As more people pile into the chat, let me know who you got. MIA for the Dolphins, LV for the Las Vegas Raiders. Who are we rocking with today? That's what I need to know here at the channel. Let me know who we rocking with. Let me know who we rocking with today, baby. We got Cameron, Ryan Noto, Benya, Eric, S3, Joshua, Jerame. I don't know which way to say it. Sylvester, Sebastian, all rocking with the Dolphins, typing those MIAs. Herbie is typing those MIAs. Kristen Reinhardt is typing those MIAs. Benya says, honestly, I want to see Raheem carry the ball more. I don't. I don't care if Raheem Mostert gets carried. He only had one carry in the game against the Rams, and guess what? The Dolphins won. Not saying that they only won because Raheem Mostert didn't carry the football, but the truth is this. Raheem Mostert has cost this team multiple times by fumbling the football and basically losing you the game. I think he is the reason why the Bills had all the momentum in the second half after he fumbled early in the third quarter, and he did the same thing against the Colts in Week 7 when the Dolphins had control of that game up 10-3. You fumble the football, you deserve to be benched, especially if you're a veteran who's known or expected to know better. He cannot do that. I think the Dolphins would have at least, without a question, went 1-1 against the Bills and Colts if Raheem Mostert doesn't fumble. And if that's the case, you would be 4-5 right, or yeah, you'd be 3-5, or yeah, hold on. You'd be 4-5 right now rather than 3-6, and this game would get you to 500. So Raheem Mostert, I have no sympathy. I don't want to see him carry the ball more, to be honest. Magic Dragon Wizards typing those MIAs. David said he wrapped up the ball better against the Rams. Well, he carried the ball one time. So you're kind of bullshitting me right now, David, because you can't say that he carried the ball better and wrapped it up better when he did it one time. So come on, David. You're better than that. Come on. Can't bullshit a bullshitter. Not that I'm a bullshitter, but I love that quote. I love that quote. Mark's been a fan since 67. Love it. Love it. Continue to let me know who you got in the chat. And while you do that, we're going to tell you about our inactives on today's game. When you look at the Dolphins inactives, it is as followed. Jeff Wilson is inactive like he has been recently since Jalen Wright has fully been your third running back. Kendall Fuller's out with a concussion. We'll see if he returns against New England next week. It is going to be question mark when he returns. Ethan Bonner is inactive, so Storm Duck is active instead of Bonner, you knew one of them two were going to be inactive, and one of them was going to be active. It is Storm Duck. Alec Ingold misses his second straight game, which is concerning because he is really relied on in this Dolphins run game. You wonder if Jack Stoll is going to get any playing time after being claimed by the Dolphins this week from waivers after being released by the Philadelphia Eagles. Mohamed Kamara is inactive. Andrew Meyer inactive as always. And then D. Eskridge is inactive. I would expect D. Eskridge to be the odd man out when the Dolphins evidently and eventually activate Isaiah Wynn or Blake Ferguson, someone like that back to the roster. I would expect D. Eskridge to be the one that gets released. There's really no reason to carry him on the roster anymore, especially with River Craycraft being back into the fold. That is what, at least my opinion here. So those are the inactives for the Miami Dolphins today. And it's time to tell everyone about the Super Chat menu on today's stream. Oh, I forgot to change something. Give me a second, folks. We'll get to that in just a second. Forgot I had to fix a graphic. Oh, give me 1 second, folks. Yeah, Ingold being out isn't good, but one good piece of news is, well, you see no Teron Armstead on there, which means Armstead is active. You needed the left tackle in this one going up against Max Crosby and company over in the Las Vegas Raiders, so it's good that your star left tackle, who's just been absolutely phenomenal this season, is active. All right, let's get into the Super Chat menu today. $5 is our Tyreek Hill raffle. We'll tell you about that in just a second. I'm very excited about the Tyreek Hill raffle. $20 Super Chat. We're doing 10 push-ups. Why? It is the month of November. It's Salute the Service month. And for $20, we want to do 10 push-ups to honor the troops, if you will. I know a lot of people this past Monday liked honoring the troops for the Salute the Service month of November. We're going to continue that. $20 Super Chats. I'm doing push-ups for the troops. And then the MVP of the stream is getting the Dolphins football, Week 11, Dolphins versus Raiders. We've been doing this as the raffle item as of late, but we are going to do it as the MVP because I had a more fun raffle item on today's show, which we'll tell you about. They're doing the AFC playoff picture in the hunt graphic, and the Dolphins are in the hunt, baby. There's nothing better than being in the hunt, I tell you what. It's better to be in the division lead, but being in the hunt is fun as well. And you see the Tyreek Hill raffle, and you might be wondering, well, Nick, what's the Tyreek Hill raffle today? How about this little photo here? It's the Tyreek Hill, Jalen Waddle, handcuffed Selly after he got arrested, or not arrested, but put in handcuffs week 1 prior to the game by some police officers. Laser engraved signatures from Waddle and Tyreek Hill. $5 gets you a raffle ticket for this photo that's framed out. We'll ship it to you. We don't have it in studio yet. It's on its way, but we did want to show you this because I think it's a very fun item. $5 could be yours if you win the raffle. And we got our first $5 Super Chat of the day coming in from Prosian. We'll get that on screen in just 1 second here, but now people know what the raffle is today. Prosian getting in. Might as well start it off. Shout out to Prosian. Let me write your name down here as we're going to keep track. One-man band today. One-man band today. No producer for today's live show, so just bear with us here today. It's going to be a little bit more difficult to keep track of what's going on in the chat as well as changing the graphics on screen. We're going to do our best and try our hardest. We're professionals over here. We've done it before, but I just want everyone to know no producer today, so it's going to be a little bit slower on the draw, if you will, on some items. But hopefully you guys don't mind too much. Hopefully you guys don't mind too much. 45 minutes away from kickoff. First $5 Super Chat in from Prosian. Appreciate you. And listen, we also have a fun thing to do as well today. We're going up against our Raiders channel here at Chat Sports. Not only on the game, but on the YouTube streets. Every $100 Super Chat, we're punishing the Raiders channel. What does that look like? Well, let me pull up what they're doing. The Raiders channel, every time we get $100, they have to squat until they get a 50, right hand up until they get a 50, or left hand up until they get a 50. So we get to punish the Raiders channel every $100 today. So I'd like to do that quite a bit. I'd like to beat them on the football field. I'd also like to beat them on stream. Right now, Proscien's the only one coming in with a $5 super chat. I want to know who's going to step up and potentially get it rolling today to really punish the Raiders channel and make today's stream a fun one. I'll tell you what as well. I don't know. No producer, but I don't know. If the super chats start flowing, I might have to make a deal to put on the Dolphins costume since it helped us win this past week against the Rams. We'll have to see, though. We'll have to see. No promises yet. We'll see if anyone gets the party started anytime soon, as Proscien is the only one to bring it in so far. All right, as we continue to go into today's live show, make sure you have liked the video. 160 people watching, only 35 likes. Hit that thumbs up icon, folks. Let's get 80 likes right now. Get that 50% like button. If you want the Dolphins to win, if you want the Dolphins to get to 4-6 with a win this week, hit that thumbs up icon. Terrence is excited for the game from Rochester, New York. A Rochesterian. Shout out to the 585. Terrence Lewis. That's where I'm from. I think people know that at least this point because we actually have a surprising amount of people that watch from Rochester, New York. I think we have like 4 or 5 people that tune in consistently to our watch parties that always say they're from Rochester. And then every single time that happens, I say, well, I'm from Rochester, New York. So I think it happens every time. Sean's shouting out from Pennsylvania. Shout out to you. Shout out to you. Oh, man. Sean saying, let's go Fins as well. Kenny the Penny, one of the all-time names. Kill a Cat says, I arrived early today. It's a little cold in the studios today. I mean, I'm a little chilly. I can't lie. I can't lie right now. I'm a little chilly. It is getting in November. We're in mid-November. I'm feeling like a Miami Dolphin out here. I'm feeling like a Miami Dolphin. Alex, I literally just said where I'm from, man. Like, you're killing me, Alex. South Florida says, I got Dolphins winning 76-16. I don't know about that one. Sebastian says, my friend's staying in Rochester, Minnesota. Well, I'm not from Rochester, Minnesota. That's for sure. You guys are giving your score predictions already. We haven't even asked for score predictions. We haven't even asked. Who's going to make this a party in the pregame? Listen, the number one thing we like to do here at the channel is we like to watch Dolphins football. We like to cover the Miami Dolphins football team. But during our watch parties on Sundays, we like to tailgate and we like to party. And I want to get the party started, but I need someone else to join me. You guys said you wanted to party it up. We got a lot of fun goodies. We got Tito's Vodka. We got Happy Dads. We're ready to party if y'all are as well. If not, though, I guess it's going to be a very boring tailgate, very boring pregame. This past Monday night was not a very boring one. We had a lot of fun thanks to John Ginn and our guy, Frank O'Connor. We'll see if any of them pop in later on in the stream. We'll see. Double S just shotgun to beer. Very nice. What kind of beer are you drinking, Double S? What kind of beer? Kind of beer. Terrence is about to do a beer gun. Shock Top, good choice. Shock Top is a good choice. Can never complain about a Shock Top, baby. Can never complain. All right, 41 minutes to go. No super chats coming. Oh, there we go. Magic Dragon Wizard getting us started here. Finally getting something going here. Barry B's in the chat. Yeah, Utica, New York. We got a lot of Western New Yorkers, surprisingly, that watch the show. What's up, Barry B? How's it going? Barry B, I know you said you couldn't watch the game on Monday because you were working. Hopefully you aren't working today. You don't have to DVR that puppy. Don't have to DVR that puppy. But if you did DVR it, I'm sure you had a lot of fun on the rewatch. At least I had fun watching it live. Hopefully, Barry B, you're doing good My guy. Shout out to Magic Dragon Wizard with the first $20 super chat of the night. 21-10 Fins is his score prediction. Fort Wayne, Indiana's own MDW, who also won the raffle last week to get the football that will get sent out to him. MDW gets 5 or 4 raffle tickets right now and is also getting us started on our $20 Salute the Troops push-ups, baby. Let me get that push-up cam set up. Support the troops. Support the troops. It's what we do around here. It's what we do around here. Let's get this angled down a little bit more now. Yeah, that's going to be a good angle here. Shout out to Magic Dragon Wizard with the $20 super chats. Every $20 super chat today is going to be 10 push-ups because it's Salute the Service Month, which means we got to show love to our troops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Support the troops! Support the troops! Appreciate all the real ones. And the service members as well. Support the troops. Let's go. Let's go. $25 in super chats now, baby. Let's get it. Well, I'm rewatching the angle, making sure it's a good angle for the push-ups. Oh, yeah, that's a good angle. It's a good angle. Good form, too. Good form, too. I'm rewatching the push-ups here. Shout out to y'all. Shout out to y'all, man. Alex says hit the gritty if the Dolphins win. There's not enough space in this studio, to be honest. You guys just saw a little behind the scenes of where I'm standing. You see that little table behind me that had my Happy Dads, the Dolphins helmet, the Merbanga. It gets a little crowded. I don't know if I could be able to pull off the gritty. I'll tell you what. I don't know if I could pull off the gritty in here. Oh. Appreciate you, MDW. Appreciate you. All right, let's get into a couple of the keys to victories now on today's stream. Oh my God, these bots are killing me already. It's a solo job from Rolly today, so it's going to be really difficult. All right, the first one that we have on tap, you got to establish the run. The Raiders are actually shockingly a good team against the pass, and they have a good pass rush. So it might be difficult at times to throw the football. Now, granted, they are missing their top corner, Nate Hobbs, and that is a big-time loss for the Raiders' defense. But I think you got to establish the run if you're the Miami Dolphins. Devon Achane did not run the ball effectively last week against the Rams. The Dolphins as a team did not run the ball effectively against the Rams last week. The Dolphins averaged 3 yards per carry. They ran the ball 22 times for 67 yards. It was not a good day on the ground for Miami, and maybe Alec Ingold being out was a part of that because he's a key part of this run game. But either way, the Raiders are a bottom 10 team against the run in the NFL this year. So to me, you have to establish the run, get it started. You do not have to go up against the former Miami Dolphin, Christian Wilkins, in this game as he is still out with injury. So to me, if you're able to establish the run with Achane, that will only open up the passing game for Miami to where they can hit some of those play-action deep balls to Tyreek, to Jalen Waddle, which is our next key to victory, need for speed. Talking with Mitchell Renz, the host of our Raiders channel here, he is very concerned about Tyreek Hill and Jalen Waddle's speed on the outside for these wide receivers. Why? Because the Raiders are down their top corner. We talked about it. Nate Hobbs. He's also their quickest corner. He's the one that has defended Tyreek Hill in the past when he goes up against the Las Vegas Raiders. And Hobbs, I wouldn't say does a terrific job, but he at least does a manageable job for whenever he goes up against Tyreek Hill. Without him today for Las Vegas, I think you have a clear-cut advantage on the perimeter going up against corners like Jacorian Bennett and Jack Jones, who bites on a lot of double moves. So to me, if the offensive line is able to hold up, you can really burn this Raiders secondary, which has been decent against the pass so far this year. But I think you can really air it out this week if you establish the run and then hit those play-action double moves potentially where you get isolated Tyreek Hill, Jalen Waddle, and use their speed on the perimeter to really beat down on some of these corners. So those are the first 2 keys to victories. We'll get into the final 2 keys to victories in just a second. But predict the score for me with 36 minutes to go. Dolphins versus Raiders. Who do y'all got winning this football game? Let me know your thoughts down in the live chat. Let's go, Fins, baby. I'll give you my score prediction in just a second. I'll give you my score prediction in just a second. Benya says 27-13 Miami. Sean says 24-21 Miami. Close game in your opinion. Billy Bob says 37-10. Joshua says 31-20. Please Do Research says 38-17. I don't want to sway anybody's decision making, but my score prediction in this game is 30-13. I think Miami wins this one pretty handily. I think they get 3 touchdowns and 3 field goals, and then I also think their defense does its job holding the Raiders to just 13 points. Abigail says 38-13. Ooh, Jimmy Butler isn't playing for the Heat tonight, which I thought he was when he was upgraded to questionable. I don't know if any of you guys are Heat fans. I am. Also host the Heat channel here at Chat Sports. But no watch party today, obviously, because we're focusing on the Dolphins. Mark says 27-14. Abigail says 38-13. Terrence says 33-13. Vince. This is actually a pretty big game for me, personally. Why is it a big game for me personally, folks? My father, shout out to him. I don't know if he's watching right now. He usually does turn in every weekend. But my dad's a Raiders fan. So a little father-son action today. My dad's a Raiders fan. Obviously, here we're Dolphins. So it's a little roll-off clash in the household. A little clash in the roll-off household today. I wonder who my mom's rooting for. Just kidding. I know. She'll be rooting for the Dolphins. She doesn't care, but she'll root for me over my dad. That's for sure. I don't know if any of them are watching right now, but they tune in most of the live shows, but I don't know if any of them are watching right now for that part. Aaron says 30-14 Fins. Sylvester says 30-17 Dolphins. Ashley says 30-7 Dolphins. Kristen Reinhardt, my whole family is Raiders. Being from the Bay Area, I'm the only Dolphins fan in the family. Well, Kristen, looks like we got something in common today. We're going against our other family members, so hopefully our Dolphins are able to take it, Kristen, or we're going to be in a world of hurt after this game. Or we're going to be in a world of hurt. Carlton says 30-0. That would be electric. That'd be electric if this team pitched a shutout. 28-14 for the Fins, according to 28-10, from David Cox. Comedian says he just subscribed. Let's go, Comedian. Appreciate the subscriber, baby. Speaking of subscribing, it's actually a good kind of segue to bring this up, if you will, because we're trying to be our yearly record, if you want to say that, I suppose. I want to beat our sub numbers this year. Think about this. There's 224 people watching. If you haven't already, hit that sub button. These are our 2 most highest subscribed watch parties this year. Week 1 against the Jaguars, we got 618 subscribers. Our second most subscribed watch party was this past Monday against the Rams, where we got 547. You notice a common theme here, folks, for the 220 people watching? Yeah, 2 highest subscribed watch parties this year are 2 of our 3 wins. So the evidence is clear. If you hit the sub button, the Dolphins will win. So subscribe if you have not already. I'm Nic Rohloff. We put out daily content most of the time, and not some of the time. We put out 2 videos a day. We have everything you need here surrounding the Miami Dolphins, live for game days just like today. Hit that sub button, folks, if you have not already. We'll check in on how many subscribers we've gained today later on. Reminding everyone about our Super Chat menu. $5 is a Tyreek Hill jersey, or not jersey, excuse me, a raffle ticket for a laser engraved photo of him celebrating after week 1 where he was getting put in handcuffs by Jalen Waddle. $20 Super Chats is a push-ups for the troops, since it is Salute to Service Month. Shout out to the troops. And then MVP of the live show, is getting this Dolphins Today Week 11 football. Right now, it would be Magic Dragon Wizard with $20. So whoever sends in the most today gets this Week 11 football. But we're also competing against our Raiders channel here at Chat Sports, trying to take them down in Super Chats. I don't know where they're at in Super Chats, but we're in 25. We're in 25. I'll say this as well. With 30 minutes to go until kickoff, we've had the number set higher. If we're able to get to $500 in Super Chats before kickoff, I'll wear the Dolphins suit for the first quarter. I'll wear the Dolphins suit for the first quarter if we get to $500 in Super Chats by the start of the game. 30 minutes to get to $500? Can we get there? Can we get there? I'll wear the Dolphins suit for the entire quarter. Entire first quarter. How about that? I don't really like wearing it often because I like looking a little professional up here with the polo and stuff like that. But I'll make an exception for today if the people want to party. People want to party. It's been a slow-moving watch party. We're halfway through our tailgate, and we've only had 2 different Super Chats. It's a slow-moving one. It's no producer as well. I'm talking up here by myself, and we're not having a lot of partying today. It's killing me. I guess we could get into another key to victory here as we work throughout the pregame portion of today's watch party. My third key to victory, this one, is put them away early. Now, the Raiders are an interesting ball club. They are not very good. No Devontae Adams anymore after trading him away. Their top corner is out today. Jacoby Myers is their only real weapon, him and Brock Bowers. So you got to watch Brock Bowers with your linebackers of Anthony Walker Jr., Jordan Brooks, and your safeties. But I really do believe that if you're able to get out to a hot start, go up, say 14-0 in this game early on, I think the Raiders might just roll over and quit, man. There is a chance they give up on this season today if you blow them out. Like in our Raiders host, Mitchell Renz does not feel confident about this game. He's nervous. He thinks it might get ugly for his Raiders. I agree with him. I think Miami's going to be able to take it to him early and beat him big, but I think you need to put him away early. Go up 14-0 in the first quarter. Touchdown, stop, touchdown, or stop, touchdown right away. I think it's a possibility for this team, and I would like for this game to not be close late. I'd like it to be a no-sweat game. The Dolphins, in their 3 wins this year, have been close all the way through. It took a game-winning field goal as time expired in Week 1 for their first win. Their second win against the Patriots was a lucky win because Jalen Polk was not able to get his feet in that fourth quarter. And then you talk about last week. Yeah, you were winning that game the entire time. But, I mean, it was close. You had to convert some key plays late offensively to put that game away. It wasn't an easy win. I'd like the Dolphins to get an easy win today. And it starts with getting out early and getting a big head start, because if you get the Raiders behind you, they are not built to come back, and they are not built to overcome a deficit. So you get up 2 scores early in this one, I don't think the Raiders are going to be able to bounce back. Before I share my final key to victory, what's your biggest key to victory? Let me know down in the comment section what your biggest key to victory is. Let me know your biggest one. Oh, man. Under 30 minutes away. CBS Sports is at Highmark Stadium. Big game in the AFC. Bills welcoming in the Kansas City Chiefs. Intriguing game there. Special teams and 0 turnovers from Paul. Fins fan says the defense. I mean, that's not really a key to victory. Come on, I need something specific. Same thing with Michael Lombardo. Like I said today, starting off early, getting off to an early lead, establishing the run, using your speed on the outside. What is a key to victory? Sebastian says effectively running the football. I agree. David says no mistakes. I get that. You just can't say defense, though. Can't say defense. Benyus is giving Tyreek Hill the ball up. Don't hate that. Oh! Brandon Wall! A real one. That Chat is quickly becoming one of the legends here at the channel. Shout out to Brandon Wall with the $20 super chat. Key to victory. Sneak Rex from Rue Kwan. Dude, the Vegas locker room to have a chat with Uncle Rico. Brandon Wall coming in with a $20 super chat. Appreciate you for bringing it here early in this one. Brandon Wall was a big hitter last week, sending a $125 super chat. Brandon Wall, I'm telling you, quickly becoming one of the legends and real ones here at the channel. We're at $45 in super chats. Remember, folks, every $100 we punish the Raiders channel because we're going up against the Las Vegas Raiders report here at Chat Sports. And I'd like to beat them in super chats as well as beat them on the football field. And right now we're losing our super chat battle by a lot. But every $100 we can punish them. We're 40 or 55 away. Shout out to Brandon Wall. Brandon Wall, I don't know if you saw our super chat menu earlier, but we switched it up today. Every $20 super chat, because we are supporting the troops in this month of November for Service Month, Salute the Service Month, we're doing push-ups for every $20 super chat. Appreciate you, Brandon Wall. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Support the troops. Salute the service. Support the troops. Appreciate you, Brandon Wall, for the $20 super chat. Instead of doing shots that we do usually for $20, we decided to switch it up for the service month. Shout out to the troops. And if we like what we're doing today, we'll continue this for our because we have 2 more watch parties in the month of November. We have one next Sunday against the Patriots, and we have one on Thanksgiving on, what is it, the Thanksgiving this year, the 28th, 29th, whatever. Either way, we'll have another one. Brandon Walsh has got a lot of vet buddies. Awesome, love it. Salute to our veterans. Salute to our troops. I appreciate every single one of y'all. Appreciate every single one of y'all, man. So every $20, we're dropping and doing push-ups today for the troops. We'll do as many as we possibly can before we can't do them no more. But let me write down Brandon Wall here for our raffle tickets. Let me write them down there. All right, appreciate you, Brandon. We are 24 minutes away from kickoff. Remember, I said if we get to 500 before the game starts, we will wear the Dolphin suit for the first quarter. We're at 45, so we'd need 455 in the next 23 minutes. Is it possible? You never know. You never know. We'll see if we can get a little run here. But my final key to victory in this game is I got to block the bots. I'm a one-man band here today, no producer, so don't let Max Crosby beat you. That is my final one. Crosby is arguably the best edge rusher in the entire NFL. You can debate him, Micah Parsons, TJ Watt, Myles Garrett, but Crosby is a real threat out there, man. He has 6.5 sacks this year. He does it in the run game as well. Luckily, Teron Armstead is playing today. He was questionable coming into this game, but he is playing with that knee injury, which is massive for the Dolphins because if you had Patrick Paul and Kendall Lamb as your 2 tackles, that would be pretty concerning if you're asking me, but you do have Armstead out there to try to combat some of the Crosby advantage that Las Vegas has. Crosby is so good, and it is so big that Armstead's able to go because he is the #1 graded offensive tackle in all of football, according to Pro Football Focus. Teron Armstead has been nothing short of sensational this season for the Dolphins at left tackle. I've made the prediction that I think he retires after this year. I will have to hope that he doesn't because that's how good he's been this year. But if he does retire, then that's why they drafted Patrick Paul. But either way, I hope he doesn't because that's how good he's been this season. He stayed relatively healthy. Armstead has only missed 1 game this year. It was against the Titans, I believe. That was the 1 game he missed. But he's been really good, man. He has been really, really good. How about a real one in Barry B with a $2 super chat? Score prediction 73-6. Barry B, one of our big-time optimists here at the channel. Listen, I've been a pessimistic Dolphins fan this year. There's no question about that. I tell you what, you have a golden opportunity. It started against the Rams this past Monday. They got the job done. You win at home against the Raiders. You should do that. You get the 4-6. You play the Patriots next week at home, a game you should win again. You get the 5-6 going into Thursday Night Football on Thanksgiving against the Packers. You're 5-6, and guess what? Anything's on the table, especially if you're able to really hone in on that big game on Thanksgiving. Anything's possible. Anything's possible, but you got to take care of business today. One game at a time, one snap at a time, one day at a time. And hopefully you're able to get a big-time win. Every win is big time. It feels like every game's a playoff game for the Dolphins, because it really is. Like, I gotta be honest, folks. Like, obviously, not if you lose, you're not eliminated. Like, the season's not over. But I'm telling you right now, this team, I think they know it. They have to treat every game like a playoff game, because in order to make the playoffs, 10-7 probably gets you in. Without a question. 9-8 will be a question mark. It'd be depend on tiebreakers, and 10-7 would require you to win 7 of your last 8 games. That's pretty much playoff time. Now you go 6-2. That's 9-8. Not ruling you out if you go 9-8, but it certainly makes it less likely than if you go 10-7. But listen, I'm telling you, every game needs to be treated like a playoff game. Every game needs to be treated like do or die. And if you do that and you act like it's a playoff game every time, hopefully you're able to get wins and make a run here. The goal. The goal. Type B to block the bots, man. Type B to block the bots. I can't stand the bots. Can't stand the bots. 19 minutes away from kickoff. Who's ready? Spam those me's if you're ready for the game. Spam those me's if you're ready for the game. Come on. Brandon was at that Denver game? That's electric. Abigail's ready. Magic Dragon Wizard's ready. Kenny, Chris, Luis, Robert, Tracy, Eric, Daniel, Sylvester, Brandon, Finn's fan, Robert, Barry B, Elijah, Steve. Type those me's if you're ready for the game. Aiden. Come on. Who's ready? Who's ready? Tito, Ryan, Killa, Kristen. Come on. Who's fired up? Who's fired up? Eddie, Fletcher, Michael. You want a shout out? Spam those bees. Not the bots, though. Not the bots. Get them out of here. Get the bots out of here. Ponyboy's ready. Magalo's ready. Remember, MVP of the stream gets this Dolphins Today. Week 11 football. Dolphins versus Raiders. Right now, the MVP is technically tied between Magic Dragon Wizard and Brandon Wall, who both sent in $20. Both of them sent in 20. Prosian sent in 5. Barry B sent in 2. And that's all we've gotten today. All I'm going to say is that we had an unbelievable record-setting pregame tailgate last week in the first hour of the stream, and we won. And it's a little slower today. So if the Dolphins lose, I think we know why. It's because the fans didn't bring it here in the pregame. Robert's fired up. Eddie's fired up. My cousin Kenny. So we have 2 different Kennys. We have Kenny the Penny, and we have my cousin Kenny in the chat. How about that? The Chosen's ready. South Florida sports fans ready. Tommy is ready. Robert's ready. 2 different Roberts. Let's go. Let's go. I'm ready. I think Tua has a big game today. Tua also someone who did not take kindly to other people talking about his health status and retirement. Remember, folks, Antonio Pierce said that he would advise Tua to retire back in week 3. And guess what? Tua is playing Antonio Pierce today. So maybe Tua comes out on fire. Brandon Wall, is Magic Dragon Wizard here? Yeah, MDW's here. I saw him earlier. He's been here. He's in a 20 earlier today, and he's been here a couple times. I've seen him come in the chat a couple times. MDW, a real one who's tuned in to every watch party, I think. I think literally every one. There's a couple people that's tuned in every single one. I think Brandon Wall is tuned in every single one. Am I wrong about that, Brandon? Brandon, I feel like you've been here for every single stream at one point. I think so. Who's the factor in this game, asked CJ? I think it's all about the run game. You establish the run game, it will set up the play action pass where you can really take advantage of your wide receivers on the outside going up against a secondary that's banged up in Las Vegas. I feel good about the game. I feel no, Miami, I'm not. I don't have enough time to do a turnaround. By the time this game ends and we get off stream, it will already be when the Heat game starts. I just don't have enough time to turn it around. Barry B says the balls are really cool. They aren't toys for sure. No, they're not. It's actually really hard to grip these things. I'm not going to lie. This white part here where, like, you can write, it obviously has the Dolphins Today, and it commemorates the week of Dolphins Raiders. It's quite slick. Like, I got to be honest. My hands are pretty decently sized, but I literally have a hard time. I'm doing it now, but I have a hard time gripping this white part straight up. No issues on the normal football side. Like, I could do this normally, but, like, I'm telling you right now, if I'm trying to grip this white side and throw this around, like, see, it just slipped out of my hand right there and hit my monitor. It's tough. It's tough. It's tough. Who scores first? I think Achan. Achan, he scores almost every single week at this point. Chewy says, I canceled my season tickets anymore. Not worth the drive to get there. I'll root from my sofa. Well, I can't say I'm not disappointed for you, Chewy. It would have been cool for you. Season tickets? Come on, that's dope. But if it means you're gonna hang out with us every weekend, Daniel Lee, I can't complain because that means we get another. Or not Daniel Lee, Chewy. Daniel Lee, stop typing scream or we're gonna ban you. But yeah, Tito says Tyreek Hill scores first. Daniel, I'm giving you one more chance. Barry B says Jalen Wright will score first. That would be something. That'd be something. No spamming. No spamming unless we ask you to spam. No spamming unless we ask you to spam. All right, folks. If you want the Dolphins to win today... Ooh, that's the wrong one. 1 second. Hit that like button. Hit that like button. We have 380 people watching, 100 likes. Let's get to 100. Let's get to 200 likes right now. Let's get to 200 likes. Hit that thumbs up icon. Hit that thumbs up icon. Come on. God, I hate the CBS Sports pregame, man. Fox's is so much better. Which one do you guys prefer? Fox or CBS? I've always been a Fox pregame guy. And then I switch over to whatever game in place the Dolphins are playing on. Fox, 100%. I like Fox. Josh says, can we still make the playoffs? Absolutely. You got to probably go 10-7, 9-8 at worst. So you got to win at worst going forward 6 of your last 8. But here's the fun part about that possibility, guys. When you think about your opponents for the rest of the year, Raiders, Patriots, Browns, Jets twice, 49ers, Texans, and Packers. The reason why I switched the hands, Browns, Raiders, Patriots, Jets twice. You should be able to win those 5 games. I'm being serious. Like, with Tua being healthy and back, you should be able to win all 5 of those games. You win those 5 games, all you got to do is go 2-1 against the Texans, 49ers, and Packers, and you win 7 of your last 8 and go 10-7. It's possible. The way the Dolphins' offense has played since Tua returned in the past 3 weeks, and the way the defense played against the Rams on Monday, Bradley Chubb hopefully is going to return within the next month or so. You get Isaiah Wynn back soon. Like, you're only getting healthier. Chop Robinson's only getting better on that defense, I believe. Unfortunately. Unfortunately, I bought back in. It's unfortunate because I told myself I wasn't going to do it unless the Dolphins beat the Packers and the Rams, Raiders, Patriots, but I've kind of already bought back in after seeing the way they played. I believe, I really do. All right, 11 minutes until kickoff. We'll revisit our Super Chat menu and our keys to victory. $5 gets you into the Tyreek Hill engraved photo raffle. We'll show you that in just a second. $20 is push-ups. It's Salute the Service month in the NFL for the entire month of November. $20 Super Chat. We're doing 10 push-ups here. We've already had to do 20 push-ups today in total. Appreciate Magic Dragon Wizard and Brandon Wall coming in. And the MVP of the stream gets this. Dolphins Today, Week 11 football, Dolphins versus Raiders. And then you see at the bottom of your screen, every $100 we punish the Raiders channel. So every time we cross $100, we send them a message, and they have to do something in retaliation for us getting to 100. We have to get there before pregame. We have to get to 100. I don't think we've ever not gotten to $100 in Super Chats before the tailgate portion is over, because the tailgate portion is when we have the most fun. We're partying. We're getting excited for the game. But we just haven't had much of a party today. I don't know why. I don't know what's up with that. Today. But $47 in Super Chats right now. And you might be wondering, what would that $5 raffle ticket earn you potentially if you were to win? Well, let me show you the photo here in just a second. It is this awesome Tyreek Hill, Jalen Waddle, laser engraved signature photo framed from week 1. Obviously, we know the situation where Hill was put in handcuffs on his way to the stadium by police officers, and they celebrated his touchdown afterwards with this awesome celebration. This could be shipped out to you. Really cool man cave item if you win. Get that $5 raffle ticket and get the win. We'll also remind people of the inactives while we are 10 minutes away. Jeff Wilson, inactive. Ethan Bonner, inactive. Kendall Fuller, inactive with that concussion. Alec Ingold misses this game once again. And then Muhammad Kamara, Andrew Meyer, and D. Eskridge are out as well. Oh, we're starting to get it piled in now, baby. Here we go. We're starting to get fired up in our pregame portion. It's about time. We got a lot to get excited about here. It has been a slow-moving tailgate, but we got 2 real ones coming in. We got it started with Brandon Wall with a $53 Super Chat. A very specific number from Brandon Wall, which got us exactly to 100. Shout out to Brandon Wall with the $53 Super Chat. We're trying to get this on screen. It's not. Come on. Can you show up, please? Why isn't it showing up here on the screen? Taking a little bit here. Come on. There we go. Brandon Wall with a $53 Super Chat. The new MVP of the stream with $73. That puts us in. Look, he's here. I've told everyone about it. My dad is a Raiders fan, and he's in the chat. You see him. My dad's name is in the chat, GR Crushing Stuff. I'm outing my father in the chat. I don't care. Look at him. Everyone spam FGR. FGR's in the chat. That's my dad. I'm sanctioning it. Everyone's fine. He's a Raiders fan. Spam FGR in the chat. FGR in the chat. FGR in the chat. FGR. Screw the Raiders. Screw the Raiders. Screw the Raiders. Not tonight. I appreciate him watching and supporting me as always, but not today. F the Raiders. It's a family battle today. Brandon Wall, the $50 Super Chat. Let's get that shit talking going. Let me in. Let them know that we got to GR says, bring it. I love it. Brandon Wall, that is also a beer bong. We'll do that in just a second. But we got a 20 from David Breakout. Shout out to David Breakout with the 20. What does that mean? That means push-ups for Salute the Service Month, baby. That means Salute the Service Month. Push-ups. Let me write down these raffles as well, because I'm a one-man band. I'm self-producing today. And then we got Brian Aycock, which we'll show in just a second as well. But I had to make those down. Shout out to David Breakount with a 20. And then Brian Aycock with the 5. Let's go, Finn family. But like I said, every $20 super chat, we're doing push-ups to support the tropes. 6 minutes to go until kickoff. 430 people watching. It's time for another set of push-ups. Thank you to David Breakount. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Appreciate David Breakount with the $20 super chat. One-man band here. Support the troops. Salute the service month. Salute the service month. Appreciate all the troops, former and current. If anybody is currently serving, let me know. But we're supporting the troops here at the channel. Supporting the troops. But that is a beer bong and a spot into the Dolphins Aqua Club as well for Brandon Wall for the $50 super chat. Let's get a nice little spot for Brandon. Shout out to Brandon Wall. Appreciate you, Brandon Wall, getting in there, back left corner. And it's time to do a beer bong as well. First beer bong of the stream. Usually it does not take almost game time to get into our first beer bong, but here we are. Here we go. To Brandon Wall! Shout out to Brandon Wall. Shout out to Brandon Wall. Shout out to Brandon Wall. All right, 500 people watching. It's almost about that time, baby. 4 minutes to go until kickoff. Shout out to Magic Dragon Wizard with another $10 super chat. We'll get that on screen in just a moment. It's another pair of raffle tickets for Magic Dragon Wizard. Let me get this on screen here. Got to do some behind-the-scenes stuff as I am producing by myself today. No Reed. Hopefully he wasn't the only reason why we won last week. Shout out to MDW. Off to watch the game. We'll check back in at halftime. Appreciate you, MDW. That's another 2 tickets. Whew. Also, get the bots out of here. Oh! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Fire me up! Leading from the front! Leading from the front, it's the legend, David Breakout. Bang! Let's go, David, the new MVP of the stream with $120. Block the bots. Type B to block the bots. I'm messaging Chugs right now that we just crossed another 100. And they got to punish the Raiders. They got to do squats. They got to do keeping their hand raised for like 5 minutes. Like, I don't know what they're doing over there. They told me they were doing squats until they get a $50 super chat. Hand up until they get a $50 super chat every time we get 100. So shout out to David Breakount for punishing the Raiders channel. And Mitchell Renz. That's legendary stuff right there from you, my guy, David. That's also a beer bong once again. Frickin' let's go. Let's go, baby. Let's go, Fins! Let's go, Fins! 2 minutes until kickoff. Everyone spam me if you want the Dolphins to win. Spam me down below. Beer bong time for David Breakount. Appreciate you. Spam me if you're ready for kickoff and want the Fins to win. Let's go, Fins! 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 Come on, Miami! Let's win a second straight game! Why not? It'd be the first time the Dolphins win back-to-back games this season. It would get them to 4-6 and right back into the swing of things as they get closer and closer to crunch time in late November and early December. It's about that time. It's almost game time. It's almost game time, folks. Let me see if there's a tweet out there on who won the toss yet. Let's see if there's a toss tweet. Is there a toss tweet? Is there a toss tweet? Oh my God, my Twitter isn't loading. Here we go. Are we back? Are we back? My Twitter's not loading. There we go. We do not have an update yet. No update on who won the toss yet. They usually tweet it out. Axie's at the game. That's electric. Shout out to Axie. Axie, someone who tunes in a lot at the channel. He's at the game. That's legendary stuff right there. Oh, we're almost getting that time for kickoff. 700 people watching. I saw a lot of people in that. Me in the chat. Brian Aycock always leading as well. Make sure you hit that thumbs up icon. I know not everyone can super chat, but the easiest way to support the channel if you cannot donate is to like every stream, like every video, and hit that sub button. We have over 750 people watching as we're about ready to get underway. Hit that like button if you're ready for Dolphins football. We need to get to 300 likes right now. Hit that like button. Come on. Come on. No producer today. I'm producing all by myself. It would be nice to get the appreciation from the Dolphins fans. Listen, producer, no producer, it won't matter. We're still going to go live for every Dolphins game. For the people that want Reed back, by the way, as the producer, since he helped lead us to a win against the Rams on Monday, I have gotten words that Reed will be with us for Thanksgiving against the Packers for that watch party. So hopefully he'll bring the juice then. But hit that like button as we're getting closer and closer to kickoff. I think we're actually ready to go. Dolphins wearing their all-white unis, white helmets, white up tops, white pants. Raiders rocking their black unis with their silver helmets and silver pants. 775 people watching. Appreciate it, David Breecount. The Dolphins will start the game with the football. Just like the game against the Rams. They started the ball. Hopefully they go down the field and score a touchdown right away, just like they did in that game. It is about that time, folks. Raiders, Dolphins, Week 11, we're underway. Kick is through the back of the end zone. Malik Washington lets it go through the back, and the Dolphins will start with the ball at their own 30, and that's where Miami takes over. Tua Tagovailoa coming on field right now. And let's hope the Dolphins offense gets off to a hot start like it did last week against the Rams, where they marched right down the field and scored a touchdown. All right, let's go, baby. Tua's in the pistol to start this one. Achane is the back. Smythe in motion. Tua takes the snap. It's a handoff to the right side. Achane up the middle, cuts back, and gains about 5 or 6 on first down. Couldn't really tell because the CBS crew did not have the yellow lineup, so it's kind of hard to gauge how much he really gained there. It looks like it was a gain of 5, so that's a good positive play to kick off this game. You always want first down to be a positive play. You always want first down to be a positive play. 2nd and 5 now for Miami. Tua in the gun. Tyreek in motion. It's a screen pass to Malik Washington, and it's gobbled up for a loss of, oh my, what's this already? This is garbage. For a loss of 2. It's going to bring up 3rd and 6, 3rd and 7. You know who effed up on that play? Fucking shocker, Julian Hill. I can't stand Julian Hill. I can't stand him. He's terrible. He completely whiffed on the block. 3rd and 7 for Miami now. Ugh, it's disgusting. Fucking hate Julian Hill. We have a little stoppage in play. Jacorian Bennett is that? A corner for Las Vegas, banged up. The Raiders already without Nate Hobbs in this one. If Bennett's down, that is already 2 of the top 3 corners for the Raiders not here. Be Jack Jones and a bunch of backups. Oh boy. Jack Jones and a bunch of backups. So that'll bring up 3rd and 7 for Miami on the opening drive of the game. Type B to block the bots. B to block the bots. B to block the bots. Tua's in the gun. Come on. Raiders showing 5-man pressure. Hill in motion. Tua takes the snap. Looks right. Has Achane wide open. It's caught. It's a first down and more. Achane close to midfield. It's a first down for Miami. Type those ones. First down, Fins. Raiders wanted a penalty. There is a late flag. Hold on. What's going on here? So late flag. What's happening? Personal foul. 98. That's another 15 yards. It's a gain of about, I think, 32 yards for Miami. Type those ones. It was a 17-yard pitch and catch to Achane, and then add 15 because of the penalty. And just like that, Miami is quickly into Raiders territory, and not just in the Raiders territory, but at their 35-yard line. A minute and a half into this game. Tua's in the gun again. Achane's the back. Takes the snap. Back to pass. Protected. Drops it down to Achane. Achane makes a man miss and picks up another 7 yards. Achane with 2 catches. 24 yards on the opening drive for this Dolphins offense. Achane has quickly become one of the best dual threat running backs in the NFL. Gets targeted a lot. Is good on the ground as well. It's been fun to watch the evolution of Devon Achane. It's been fun to watch the evolution, man. Not that he was not good at getting the passing game last year, but it's really taken another step this year. Oh, I forgot to put the possession up. My bad, folks. Tua in the gun over the middle. It's caught! Tyreek! Down to the 10! First down, Fins! Type those ones as we are into the DraftKings Red Zone. Use promo code HEATCHAT to get $200 in bonus bets instantly when you place a $5 wager. Come on, Fins. Ball is at the 12-yard line. They're saying Tyreek Hill backed up, still in the red zone. Miami is. Handoff to Achane, and he gains nothing on first down. First down for Miami goes nowhere, so it now brings up 2nd and 10 from their 12 for the Dolphins on the opening possession of the game. First negative play of the game so far for the offense. Would like to get a touchdown here to really start this game, but either way, as long as no turnover, it looks like the Fins will get a score on their opening drive, which is always nice regardless. Tua in the gun. Achane's in motion. Tua takes the snap. Has time. Now pressured. Is going to get sacked. Oh my God, I jinxed us. He got strip sacked. I don't know who has it. The Dolphins recovered. Jesus. Kendall Lamb recovered it. He had time initially. And then who got the sack? Watch the replay here. The Raiders brought 4. Tyree Wilson got the strip sack. Luckily, Kendall Lamb got it back. Oh, God. I tell you what, that's the one thing that's been concerning about Tua is that he fumbles a lot this year. Fumbles a lot this year. 3rd and 20, I expect a handoff or a screen here and just try to pick up yardage to help this field goal for Sanders. Tua takes the snap in the gun, fires over the middle. It's Raheem Mostert. It's caught, and he'll pick up all of the lost yardage. He'll get to the 10-yard line, which will bring up 4th and about 10, but there's a flag. Is this in the secondary? Because could this be an automatic first down for Miami? Hold on, folks. Where's the flag? Where's the flag? Who committed the flag? Turn up the volume. Come on. Holding on the defense! It's a 5-yard penalty and an automatic first down! Clavion Chasen held Jonnu Smith, who chipped and then was going to go for a screen. What a mistake by the Raiders and a free first down for Miami. And it's now going to be 1st and 10 at the 17-yard line. So the Dolphins are still in the red zone. But how about that free first down for Miami? Second chance opportunity for the Dolphins to potentially get a touchdown. Tua under center for the first time today. Achan's the back. It's going to be a handoff to Achan. Left side. Makes a couple people miss and picks up about 4 yards on first down. Bringing up 2nd and 6. What an interesting start to this game. Miami going right down the field, but the Raiders just shooting themselves in the foot. 15-yard unnecessary roughness penalty and then a holding penalty on 3rd and 20. There's absolutely no reason for them to hold there, but they do, and it gives Miami a fresh set of downs inside the 20. Let's go, folks. 2nd and 6. Tua's under center again. I expect play action here. No, it's going to be a straight handoff to Achan up the middle, and he'll pick up 2.5, 3 yards, which brings up 3rd and short for Miami. It will be 3rd and 3. Odell is playing. Shut up. My God, you don't need to ask a million times, my friend. Oh, my goodness. 9 minutes to go. It's an opening 6-minute drive for the Dolphins offense. Tua's in the gun on 3rd and 3. OBJ is in motion. Now Tyreek Hill in motion. Mostert's the back. Tua, sensing pressure, gets the snap, looks right, fires right. It's Hill, caught inside the 5 to the 4. It's another Dolphins first down. Type those ones. Little out route. He just cooked Jack Jones. Great anticipatory throw by Tagovailoa. And the long opening drive continues over 6 minutes. Dolphins inside the 5. 8.5 to go in the opening quarter. Tyreek with 2 catches on the game already. He had 3 last week. Tua under center. Mostert's the back. Smythe in motion. Handoff Mostert. Up the middle. Gain of 1. So there hasn't been really any negative plays. Tua has completed every pass on this drive. And you combine that with runs, it has been a long opening drive. And this is now going to take over half of the first quarter. We're under 8 minutes to go in the first quarter, and this is still the first drive of the game, folks. 2nd and goal at the 3-yard line for Miami. Mostert is still the back. Achan's in the game as well. It's an empty set formation for Tagovailoa right now. Tyreek Hill in motion to the right side of the screen. Tua set up by himself. Now Hill in motion. It's a fake pitch toss to Achan. Achan's drilled at the 1-yard line. It was a fake handoff Hill pitch to Achan coming across, and he's tackled at the 1. So this is now likely going to be an 8-minute drive if we creep closer and closer to the 7-minute mark of this opening quarter. The ball's at the 1. And at this point, you have the ball at the 1-yard line. You're going for it twice here. That's just how it is. I'm running the ball twice from the 1-yard line. I'm running it twice at the 1. There's no reason not to run it twice. from the 1. It's the 1.5 right now. Tua's in the gun. Achan's the back. 4 wide receivers set. Malik Washington in motion. Tua takes the snap. Throws it. End zone. Incomplete to Jonnu Smith. First incompletion. I think you go. I think you go for it. You're at the 1-yard line. You're at the 1.5-yard line. Go for it. The Raiders' offense sucks. They're not going to drive 99 yards. The offense is staying on the field right now. It's 4th and goal from the 1. Come on. Punch it in. I would have ran it twice from the 1-yard line. I'm a little frustrated they didn't, but whatever. Whatever. Come on, offense. 1.5-yard line. 2 is in the pistol. Achan's the back. 5 on the play clock. Jonnu's in motion. Tua, it's a throw to Jonnu again. It's caught! Touchdown! Dolphins! In the offense! 8-minute drive! Touchdown! Let's go! Type those TDs! I don't love throwing it twice there, but you executed play, and it's an 8-minute, 70-yard touchdown drive. Type those TDs! Jason Sanders on for the PAT. Snap good, hold good, kick is up and good. Miami 7-0. Halfway through the first quarter, spam those TDs. Let's go. What a start. I love going for it on 4th and goal from the 2. There's no reason why you aren't going for that. The Raiders' offense is very, very bad. There's no reason why to believe they would be able to drive 98, 99 yards down the field to score a touchdown. Put the pressure on them. I don't love throwing it twice from 3rd and goal at the 1. I don't love it. I will stay on record for that. But I'm taking a touchdown either way. Let's go! What an opening drive to this game, folks. And if you have not already, our Super Chat menu, $5 gets you into the raffle for the Tyreek Hill photo, laser engraved, autographed from him and Jalen Waddle. $20 Super Chat. We're supporting the troops during the month of November, which is Salute to Service Month. We're doing push-ups. And then the MVP of the stream, which right now is David Breakount with 120, gets this Dolphins Today, Week 11 football, and you see at the bottom of your screen, every $100 today, we punish the Raiders channel by making them do squats or keep putting up their hands for a certain amount of time. And a lot of fun here as we're taking on the Raiders channel. We're at 235, so $65 away from another punish the Raiders channel. But how about that start for the Miami Dolphins right there? Up 7-0 early, baby. Up 7-0 early. Back-to-back weeks, folks. Back-to-back weeks where the Dolphins scored on their first drive. Last week, they scored a touchdown on the opening drive against the Rams. They do it again here. Love it. I love it. Let me tweet out this video of the touchdown. Jonnu Smith with the first touchdown for the Dolphins, baby. Let's go. Water Drop says I'm ahead of you. That's okay. Just please don't spoil. Please don't spoil then. That's all I ask. No spoiling. Devon Achane, 3 catches, 27 yards on that drive. Tua was 7 of 8 for 48 yards and a touchdown on that drive. You got held and bailed out by a lot of penalties, but I'm not going to complain. I'm not going to complain about a touchdown drive. You won't see me. You won't see me apologizing. Make sure you hit that sub button if you haven't already. We're 140 away from 64K. When we get to 64K subscribers, I'm doing a beer bong. Hit that sub button if you haven't already. Hit that sub button if you haven't already. The Raiders offense will come out for their first drive of the game, starting at their own 30. Gardner Minshew and company. Gardner Minshew has been not good this year. That is for sure. That is for sure. Our Raiders host really wants Desmond Ridder to start. Yikes. All right, first down for the Raiders. Gardner Minshew changes the play call. He's in the gun. You got to be really cognizant of Michael Mayer and Brock Bowers today. Minshew back to pass on the first play of the game, pressured, and throws it incomplete, trying to find Michael Mayer over the middle of the field. Mayer has been out for an extended period of time. Didn't really specify a reason, just away from the team, but has returned. 2nd and 10 for the Raiders offense now. Minshew's in the gun. Dolphins have a lot of people on the defensive line right now. They got 6. It's a handoff up the middle to Zeus White, and it's gobbled up only for a gain of 1. Emmanuel Ogbah, Tyus Bowser in on the tackle, and the defense has a 3rd and long early, folks. It's time to type those threes. Get the threes in the chat. Come on! A touchdown and then a 3 and out would just be sublime to start the game. Spam those threes. Spam those threes. Minshew in the gun once again. Takes the snap. It's a screen. It's caught. And it's tackled by Zach Sealer after only about a gain of 3, which brings up 4th down. And the Dolphins defense is doing what it did last week against the Rams. The offense scores a touchdown on the first drive of the game, and then the defense forces a 3 and out. Back-to-back weeks of perfect football to start. I mean, this is just perfect start to this game. Storm Duck was in on that play. How about that? I mean, this has just been a fantastic start to this game. What a start. Punt almost blocked. It got away. There's a flag. Oh, boy. Ball goes into the end zone, but this could be an automatic first down. Calais Campbell. Fuck. It doesn't matter if it's roughing or running into because it was 4th and 4, and either one's going to be an automatic first down. Fuck. How does Calais Campbell not get a piece of that? It's only running into the kicker, so it's 5 yards and a first down. Type your Fs. Type your Fs. Type your Fs. Fuck! Fuck! Sorry for swearing. Not really sorry, but that's such a frustrating start. You're off the field. Dumb mistake, Calais. Come on. All right, ball's at the 40. Raiders under center. Man in motion. It's a sweep to Trey Tucker. Anthony Walker Jr. makes the tackle after a gain of 8. Man, that's disappointing. All right, they're going to say it was only a gain of 7, so 2nd and 3 it is. Michael Mayer being in this ball game for the Raiders helps them out in their blocking. The Raiders are the 32nd ranked running offense in the NFL. Minshew on 2nd and 3, handoff to Zamir White up the middle. He's going to be close to the first down. I don't think he gets it. It's going to be 3rd and 1, 3rd and inches at the 50. Type those threes. Type those threes. Spam the threes. Spam the threes. Can this defense get off the field again? Well, you have to imagine the Raiders would go for it if they don't pick up 3rd and 1 from the 50. Minshew's under center. Little confusion. Jacoby Myers is in motion. Minshew, it's an end around to Myers. He's got the first down and more. Myers across the 40, 35, down to the 30. A 20-yard run on 3rd and 1 from Jacoby Myers. Oh, frustrating. You're off the field. You got a immediate stop by the Maya defense, and then a running into the kicker on a punt. And now, next thing you know, the Raiders are driving. Frustrating. Minshew under center as they're at the Dolphins 30. Man in motion. It's a play-action screen to Michael Mayer. He's got room to run. There's a flag. It could be an illegal man downfield. It was a long developing screen or holding, but either way, it looks like this will be coming back on first down. Is it going to be an illegal man downfield, or is it going to be a holding? If it's holding, that benefits Miami a lot more, that's for sure. Waiting for the call. Officials talking it over. Come on, folks. Come on, refs. A lot of discussion. That's holding on Miami. Great. So it's going to be holding on Jalen Ramsey. So it's a free first down for the Raiders. This has been a disastrous start after what looked like a great start on the 3-and-out defense. Defense not having a good opening drive. To be fair, they were off the field. And then a penalty on special teams. Can't happen. Raiders now have it at the Dolphins 25. Michael Mayer in motion. It's a handoff to Zamir White. Gobbled up for a gain of nothing. Good job there by Miami. Remember, folks, we just said it a second ago. The Raiders are the 32nd ranked team in terms of rushing offense. They are not someone and not a team that is going to run it down your throats. That is beneficial for Miami, who, if they have a kryptonite, is their defense against the run. Hold them to 3 here. Hold them to 3. Hold them to 3. 2nd and 9. Gardner Minshew, empty set, takes the snap, looks over the middle. It's caught. It's the rookie Brock Bowers, first down inside the 20, down to the 10. And just like that, the Raiders on their opening drive, helped by penalties, are inside the DraftKings red zone. Shout out to DraftKings, #1 sportsbook casino. Promo code HEATCHAT gets you $200 in bonus bets instantly when you place a $5 wager. It's 1st and goal at the 10. Oh, my God. So frustrating when this possession for Las Vegas was over. Come on, hold him to 3, defense. Jacoby Myers in motion. Minshew takes the snap. Play action, bootleg, pressured, throws it to the end zone. Incomplete. Good pressure there on first down. I think Brock Bowers was actually open coming across the screen and would have had a touchdown. But pressure by Miami, I didn't see who got in there. Forced a under duress throw. Can I see a replay? A replay would be nice. I don't know who got the pressure. I'd like to know, though. Personally, I'd like to know. Did anyone see? Either way, it's 2nd and goal from the 10. Hold him to 3. Gun for Gardner Minshew. Takes the snap. Looks over the middle. Pressured. And is sacked! Zach Sealer! Type those sacks down below. Chop Robinson and Emmanuel Ogbah got pressure from the perimeter, forcing Gardner Minshew to step up, and Zach Sealer was waiting and got the hit. Type those sacks. Also, type those threes. It's a Third down. This Dolphins pass rush is getting better by the week. Minshew is just going to hand it off. The tackle is made by Anthony Walker Jr. at the 9, and that's going to bring up 4th down from the 9 and hold this Raiders offense to a field goal attempt. It's not ideal, but after watching this first drive unfold, I am not going to complain about holding them to 3. Not going to complain. Carlson on for the kick. It's a 27-yarder. Carlson's a great kicker. There's really no way he misses this. Hopefully I jinxed him. I did not. It's a field goal, up and good. Both teams score on their opening drive of the game. It's 7-3. Raiders score. Type the FLVs in the chat, but type the FLVs in the chat. God, the bots are frustrating. While we are in this timeout here after the Raiders score, I got to tell you about our proud sponsor on today's live show. That is DraftKings. The Emirates NBA Cup is here. You can win big getting in on the action at DraftKings Sportsbook, an official sports betting partner of the NBA. All 30 teams split into 6 groups, every Tuesday and Friday playing for the right to advance in the single elimination in-season tourney, culminating in the NBA Cup Championship in Vegas. First time, here's something special just for you. New DraftKings customers bet $5 to get $200 in bonus bets instantly. Score big with DraftKings Sportsbook. Every point counts. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app and use code HEATCHAT. That's code HEATCHAT for new customers to get $200 in bonus bets when you bet just $5. Only on DraftKings, the crown is yours. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. In New York, call 8778-HOPE-NY or text HOPE-NY 467-369. In Connecticut, help is available for problem gambling. Call 888-789-7777. Visit ccpg.org. Please play responsibly. On behalf of Boot Hill Casino and Resort in Kansas, 21 plus age and eligibility varies by jurisdiction. Void in Ontario. Bonus bets expire 168 hours after issuance. For additional terms and responsible gaming resources, see dkng.co/bball. And my plays today for this Dolphins-Raiders game is as followed. I have Raiders Dolphins minus 7.5, minus 112, and Raiders under 14.5 points at plus 154. Lines and odds subject to change, but get started with the number one sportsbook and casino here that sponsors the Dolphins Today channel and the Heat Report if you watch over there. Dual code HEATCHAT, $200 instantly in bonus bets when you place a $5 wager. Shout out to DraftKings. All right. During that little read we just had, the Raiders kicked it away, actually returned by the Dolphins, and it was returned out to the 35-yard line by Jalen Wright. So Miami actually has pretty solid field position in this opening second quarter as we do go to the middle of this quarter here. 7-3 Dolphins lead. They'll start the second quarter with the ball. Make sure you are subscribed to the channel. Over 1,700 people watching. I'm Nic Rohloff. We're live for every Dolphins game. We put out daily content on the Miami Dolphins. Join the channel. Sub for Dolphins Dubs. When we get to 64K subscribers, I'm doing a beer bong. We're under 120 away. Let's get closer right now. Hit that sub button. We're also in sub-only mode, so if you want to comment and participate in the live chat, you got to be subscribed. You got to be subscribed. Hit that sub button right now. While you're doing that, let me check on scores around the league. Lions up on the Jaguars 7-1. Saints are up on the Browns 7-0. Titans are up on the Vikings 3-0. Packers up 7-3 on the Bears. Jets down 3-0 to the Colts. Steelers up 3-0 on the Ravens. And obviously you see our score here, 7-3. Oh, and then the Patriots up 7-0 on the Rams. I tell you what, I've talked a lot about how the Dolphins should be able to beat the Patriots next week. I tell you what, they're playing much better football, man. The Raiders are, the Patriots are 3-7. They beat the Bears last week. They're up on the Rams right now. It's going to be a fascinating game next week between the Dolphins and Patriots. Our first look at the third overall pick, Drake May. He did not play in the game earlier this season between Miami and New England. It'll be a fun one. That'll be for sure. It is in Miami, and we know New England struggles to travel to Miami. But we have to focus about this game first. Tua Tagovailoa on this offense starts their second possession at their own 35 in the pistol. Tagovailoa has Achane as his back. It's going to be a handoff to Achane, and he's tackled for a gain of nothing. Max Crosby in on the tackle. Crosby just absolutely blasted by Kendall Lamb on that right side. I tell you, Kendall Lamb is going to have his hands full if he's matched up across from Max Crosby at any point in today's game, that's for sure. Max Crosby is unbelievable. He is unbelievable. Tua in the gun, Tyreek Hill in motion, handoff Achane again up the middle. Achane on the left side, breaks a couple tackles, close to the first down marker, gain of 9 yards. It will bring up 3rd and inches for the Dolphins offense. Oh, the Vikings with a touchdown. Jordan Addison with a 47-yarder. And the Vikings go up in front over the Titans 7-3. My God, the bots are out of control today. 3rd and inches for Miami. It's literally 3rd and half a yard. Ball's at your own 44. I'd run it twice again. Dolphins are in the gun. Achane's the back. I'd run it twice. I'd go for it too if you don't get it. It's going to be a handoff to Achane. Achane's going to pile forward for a first down. Only picked up 2 yards, but only needed 1. It's another first down for the Fins. Type those ones down below. First down. This is the second possession for the Dolphins. First one resulted in a touchdown thanks to penalties on the Raiders' defense. The 7th first down of the half for Miami so far. Tua's in the gun. Jalen Wright's in motion. Tagovailoa takes the snap, pressure, drops it off over the middle to OBJ. OBJ with a gain of 7 on first down. And it's going to put Miami in plus. Ooh, we got an injury. Raheem Mostert, hip, questionable to return. Raheem Mostert with a hip injury, questionable to return. So might be only seeing Achane and Jalen Wright going forward. The veteran with a hip injury. 2nd and 2, as they say, OBJ had a gain of 8 on first down. Jalen Wright's the back once again. Tua in the pistol. RPO throw high, and it's incomplete. Jalen Waddle was the intended receiver. First time Waddle's been targeted today, and this was an errant throw by Tua. Tua's been very accurate thus far, but he threw high and outside for Waddle, who got one hand on it but was unable to corral it. Tua's second incompletion. He's 8 of 10 for 56 yards. It's 3rd and 2 at the Raiders' 45. Once again, because of where you are on the football field, I would expect this to be 4-down territory since it's a short yard situation, barring a sack on this 3rd down. Wright's the back again. Waddle's in motion. Tua in the gun. Takes the snap. Raiders bring blitz. Tua fires to no one. Incomplete. And now we'll see what decision Mike McDaniel makes. 4th and 2 at the Raiders' 45. What will he do? Antonio Pierce dialed up pressure here. Free runner on the right side. And Tua just threw it quickly. Incomplete. What will the Dolphins do? Offense will stay on the field on 4th and 2. The Dolphins already got a 4th and 1 at the 1-yard line earlier in the game, which resulted in a touchdown. What will the Dolphins do on this one? Achane back in. In the gun is Tua. 4th and 2 at the Raiders' 45. And then we'll have a timeout on the field. Antonio Pierce calls timeout for the Raiders. And it's a perfect time to hit that like button. You want the Dolphins to beat the Raiders? Hit that like button. 2,000 people watching, 394 likes. We need to get close to 1,000 likes right now. Want the Dolphins to win? You want the Dolphins to pick up the first down? Hit that like button right now, folks. Takes 1 second. Let's go. Holy shit, Jerry Jeudy, 90-yard touchdown. Hit that like button. Come on. Offense will still go for it even after the timeout. Hit that like button if you want a first down conversion. 4th and 2. Tua in the gun. Achane is the back. Raiders showing pressure once again. OBJ's in motion. Tua takes the snap. Looks middle. Has Hill. It's caught. First down. Tyreek Hill in the slot. Man-to-man coverage. It's a little drag route in the best receiver in football. Just wins over the middle. Tua delivers a strike for a first down. Type those ones. Love it. 2 for 2 on 4th down is this Dolphins offense. Both 1-yard situations, both passes, but I don't care. Tua hands it off. It's Jalen Wright, and Wright will be stuffed for a gain of nothing on the 1st and 10 carry. So it'll be 2nd and 10 at the Raiders 40. $11.5 to go in this first half. 2,000 people watching. Appreciate everyone for tuning in. Make sure you're subscribed. Block the bots. My God, they're everywhere today. 2nd and 10, Tua in the pistol. Wright remains the back. It's going to be a play action to Wright. Tua steps up in the pocket, now scrambles out to his left, fires. It's caught! Waddle to the 15! What a play by Tua! Tagovailoa extending the play, stepping up, evading pressure, moving to his left, and finding Waddle for his first catch of the game. And now the Dolphins are once again in the red zone, DraftKings red zone. Type those ones. What a play by Tua, extending the play. Shout out to DraftKings, the proud sponsor here at the Dolphins Today. Code HEATCHAT gets you $200 in bonus bets on your first $5 wager. Dolphins have it at the 16. Pistol, Tua, handoff, right, up the middle for 5 yards, down to the 11. Setting up 2nd and 5. 10 minutes to go in the opening half here. This is only the 3rd possession of the game, folks. Yes, you heard that correctly. It's the Dolphins' 2nd possession. The Dolphins had an 8-minute drive on their opener. Then the Raiders had a 7-minute drive on their opener that resulted in a field goal. And now the Dolphins are once again having a 6-minute drive on this one. A very fast-moving first half. Tua in the gun. It's a handoff to Achane. Achane gains half of a yard, bringing up 3rd and 4 for this Dolphins offense. 3rd and 4 at the 11. 3rd and 4 for the Dolphins offense. Bruce Rodaba in the chat. Fish are friends, not food. Dolphins are at the 11, 3rd and 4.5. Can the Dolphins convert another 3rd down? They're 3 of 5 on the day thus far. Hill in motion. Mostert back in the game. Tua at the snap, throws. OBJ caught. I think that's a first down. They needed to get to the 6-yard line. I believe they did. What's the call from the officials? It's a first down. They got to the 6. Type those ones. Fins 1st and goal from the 6. Under 9 minutes to go in the first half. Can the Dolphins score a 2nd touchdown of the half? 1st and goal, Mostert's the back. Handoff up the middle, picks up 1 yard. So nothing really going there. I tell you what, it's been a lot of 1-yard runs for the Dolphins. Once again, the run game of Miami struggling, you have to wonder how impactful Alec Ingold is. Because Alec Ingold missing his second straight game, and this is now the second straight game where the Dolphins' run game has really lacked. Either way, it's 2nd and goal from the 5. You imagine Tua's going to have to do it with his arm here if they want to get into the end zone. Tua takes the snap, looks right, fires end zone high in the back right corner, targeting Odell Beckham Jr. It's going to bring up 3rd and goal from the 5-yard line. It's going to be 3rd and goal from the 5. Come on, get in the end zone here, folks. Come on. 7.5 to go in the first half. Tua is in the gun. Achane's the back. Trip formation, top of your screen. Snap. Tua. Pressured. Sacked. Tua's going to be sacked here, and it's just going to be a field goal attempt for Jason Sanders to go back up by 7. It's unfortunate there. Miami couldn't punch in the end zone for their second touchdown of the half. Sanders will come on. No one was open as they're showing the replay. Jason Sanders on to attempt a 31-yard field goal. Right hash. Snap good, hold good, kick up and good. Type your field goals. 6:45 to go in the first half. Dolphins lead 10-3. Dolphins have scored on each of their first 2 possessions. I'm not going to complain by any scoring drives, but I would have liked a touchdown. I would have liked a touchdown. Shout out to everyone typing those field goals down below. During this timeout, it's a good time to tell you once again about our proud sponsor on today's live show, and that is DraftKings, the #1 sportsbook casino that sponsors Dolphins Today. The Emirates NBA Cup is here. You can win big getting in on the action at DraftKings Sportsbook, an official sports betting partner of the NBA. All 30 teams, split into 6 groups, every Tuesday and Friday playing for the right to advance in the single elimination in-season tourney, culminating in the NBA Cup Championship in Vegas. First time, here's something special just for you. New DraftKings customers bet $5 to get $200 in bonus bets instantly. Score big with DraftKings Sportsbook. Every point counts. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app and use code HEATCHAT. That's code HEATCHAT for new customers to get $200 in bonus bets when you bet just $5. Only on DraftKings, the crown is yours. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. In New York, call 8778-HOPE-NY or text HOPE-NY 467-369. In Connecticut, help is available for problem gambling. Call 888-789-7777. Visit ccpg.org. Please play responsibly. On behalf of Boot Hill Casino and Resort in Kansas, 21 plus age and eligibility varies by jurisdiction. Void in Ontario. Bonus bets expire 168 hours after issuance. For additional terms and responsible gaming resources, see dkng.co/bball. In my plays today over on DraftKings, I've got Dolphins -7.5 and Raiders under 14.5 points, 2 separate straight bets. You see the odds there. Lines and odds are subject to change, but make sure you download DraftKings, use promo code HEATCHAT. It's our dual code for our Heat channel and our Dolphins channel to get $200 in bonus bets instantly when you place your first $5 wager. Shout out to DraftKings. All right. As we move further here, we haven't had a super chat in a while. Let's get the vibes around, folks. Let's get the super chats flowing. $5 gets you a Tyreek Hill laser engraved photo raffle ticket. We'll show you what that is in a little bit. It's the month of November, which means we have to support the troops in Salute the Service Month. $20 is push-ups for yours truly. And then the MVP on today's live show, which right now is David Breakount with $120, gets this Dolphins Today, Week 11, Dolphins Raiders football. We have $235 in Super Chats. We also, every 100, punish the Raiders channel as we're facing them in a Super Chat battle. Little low numbers today in the Super Chat department. I've only done 2 beer bongs thus far. It feels a little weird that we've only done 2. We've had such a big party the past couple of weeks. All right, we're back in action. Raiders have it at their own 30. Under center is Gardner Minshew. Michael Mayer's in motion. It will be a play action for Minshew. Steps up, has room to run, will scramble for only about a yard as Kader Kohou comes up and makes the tackle. Good play by the nickel there to get Minshew to only a gain of 1. Can the defense get a 3 and out here and get it right back to the offense? 1,800 people watching. Appreciate everyone, the real ones. 6 minutes to go in this fast-paced first half. Oh, David Breek count coming in big time. We'll get that Super Chat on screen in just a second. Michael Mayer in motion. Minshew in the gun. 5 linemen for Miami. They bring 5. Minshew fires. It's caught. It's Brock Bowers. First down for the Raiders. Under 6 minutes to go. Brock Bowers' second catch. I'd like to see more man-to-man from Miami. They've just played a little bit of zone here. And Minshew's able to just drop it down to the tight ends early in this half. 2 catches for 26 yards for the rookie out of Georgia, Bowers, the best weapon that the Raiders have. Minshew takes it, snap again, fires over the middle. It's once again Bowers on a drag route for a gain of 15 or 16. And just like that, the Raiders are in the Dolphins territory again. They're just playing too soft coverage. I mean, Bowers is just killing you. 3 catches for 40 yards. 5 minutes to go in the half. Bowers has been sensational, but this is too easy if you're the Dolphins. Bowers in motion. They'll hand it to him on a jet sweep. Javon Holland makes the play, and Jordan Brooks joins them for a loss of 3. Raiders get cute, end around to the tight end, and Javon Holland forced them to bounce it outside, and then Jordan Brooks was in pursuit to make the stop. That's how you play some defense. You now got the Raiders in 2nd and 13. Can you get them off the field? They got the ball at your 46. Carlson's got a leg, but there's no guaranteed field goal. Come on. You got to get off the field. 2 plays, 13 yards. Minshew in the gun. Zamir White is the back. Minshew takes the snap, play action, throws it. It's caught by Jacoby Myers, makes a man miss, and is tackled at the 40-yard line. So it's a gain of about 6 for the Raiders, which will bring up 3rd and 7, which means it's time for everyone in the chat on a pivotal 3rd down to type those 3s. Get the 3s in the chat. Get off the field. Come on. Spam those 3s. 3.5 to go in the first half. Minshew in the gun. Man in motion. Minshew takes the snap, throws left. It's caught. Jacoby Myers, first down, beat Jalen Ramsey on the slant. This has not been Ramsey's best game so far. Was questionable on Friday due to a knee injury. Was taken off the injury report. Ugh. Come on, man. Jacoby Myers is a fine wide receiver, but that shit shouldn't be happening, man. 1st and 10 at the Dolphins 29. Minshew under center. Handoff Zamir White. Gobbled up for a gain of nothing. Excellent defense there to make the stop, and it's now going to be 2nd and 10. Can you hold them to 3 again? Hold them to 3. Hold them to 3. MVS, 71-yard touchdown. What's going on in New Orleans? 2:20 to go. We're creeping closer to the 2-minute warning. 2nd and 10 for the Raiders. Minshew in the gun. Jacoby Myers in motion. Minshew takes the snap, play action, pressured, scrambles out to the right, throws it away. Jalen Ramsey came in on a slot blitz, and it's going to force a 3rd and long, and once again, it's 3rd down. Type those threes. Let's get off the field. 2:05 to go. 3rd and long. You got to get off the field. Come on. Come on. Type those threes. Come on, defense. Gun is Minshew. Takes the snap. Throws it to Bowers out of the backfield. And he's going to pick up the 1st down. Jesus Christ. This is fucking unacceptable. I mean, that is flat out unacceptable. I got to tweet that out. I mean, this is a joke. That was a joke right there. So frustrating. We do got to show some love to David Breakout. Bang! Breakout with an 80. Let me punish the Raiders channel and message Jeremy. So punishing the Raiders channel. Breakout gets into the Aqua Club. We are doing a beer bong for David Breakout, and Breakout gets more raffle tickets and increases his lead. For MVP. David Breakout, if you win MVP today, make sure you follow me on Twitter or Instagram. I don't remember if you do or not. So make sure we get your information to send you this football if you end up winning. Just make sure you follow me on Twitter or Instagram. Nic_Rohloff is Twitter. Instagram, Dolphins Today IG. Shout out to David Breakout, Beer Bong, number 3 of the day. Got the grape flavors today, unfortunately. Oh, are you shitting me? Lost our super chats for a split second. Let me get them back on screen here, folks. Because we also have to show love to Robert Gaskell with a $5 super chat. That's a raffle ticket for Robert. Let me jot these down. All right, jotted down. 1st and 10 for the Raiders. Handoff Alexander Madison. Gains 5 yards up the middle. Clock ticking. Remember, the Raiders start the second half with the ball. Dolphins call timeout, trying to preserve time to get it back for their offense, potentially. Can you hold them to 3? That would be the most ideal thing here. It will be a timeout on the field for Miami. Can you 10-6 is the goal, and then you get it to try to score before the half yourself. Come on, defense. Come on. It'll be 2nd and 6 from, what is it, the Miami 14. The Dolphins just have a problem right now defending tight ends. They can't do it. Trey McBride cooked them. Brock Bowers cooked them. Their linebackers simply can't cover. and their safeties have struggled as well when tasked with covering the linebackers. It's we talked about the Dolphins' run defense being the biggest Achilles heel right now. It's simply defending the tight end. It's now the tight end. Defending the tight end has been the biggest issue for the Dolphins' defense. And really the team in general. It's been the biggest Achilles heel. Good afternoon, Jason Smith. How are you doing today, my friend? Go Oceanic Mammals, says Abigail. You're right. That's Jason Smith's call line, baby. He's the Oceanic Mammals. The Oceanic Mammals. I also forgot to put it on my DraftKings card, as, by the way, shout to DraftKings for sponsoring today's live show. The Raiders are in the DraftKings red zone. But I have the Raiders under 7.5 for the half. So I need to hold them to 3 here. Gary Hall's in the building. What's the raffle for today? Good question, Gary Hall. By the way, Gary Hall, I got in touch with our shipping team. There was a little bit of a delay on our side, but the football, the Dan Marino ball, should be shipped out this week. $5 raffle ticket, this Hill, Waddle, laser engraved photo from week 1. All right. Back in action. 2nd and 6 from the 14. Minshew play action. Steps up, throws left, short, incomplete to Michael Mayer. Pressure was on Minshew there, bringing up 3rd down. This is a critical 3rd down for Miami to hold them to 3. I need everybody in the chat to spam those 3s down below. Get into the chat and get loud right now. It's a big 3rd down. Come on. Come on, defense. Come on. Got to watch out for Brock Bowers right here. He's in motion. Minshew takes the snap. Pressured. Steps up. Evading pressure. Scrambling and picks it up. You gotta be fucking kidding me with this fucking defense today. Letting fucking Gardner Minshew kill you right now. It's infuriating. Wait a minute. They're gonna say he's short. I think it's a bad spot. I'm going to be honest. I'm an unbiased viewer. I think that's a 1st down. They called him short right now, but I think he gets it. Well, this is such a fucking joke from the Dolphins. Like, this shit makes me want. They can't challenge. It's under 2 minutes. It's being reviewed. This shit is so frustrating, man. You're letting Gardner Minshew dice you up on 3rd down every fucking time. It's just a joke from Gardner Minshew. It's just a flat-out joke. They just reviewed it and gave the Raiders the 1st down because it was a 1st down the entire time. I get back to believing about this team. and then they can't fucking stop the Raiders. The Raiders. Infuriating, man. What the fuck are we doing? Shout out to Jason Smith, $20 super chat. Let's go Oceanic Mammals. That is 4 raffle tickets for you, Jason Smith. And we will be doing push-ups as well since it's Salute the Service Month in just a second. But we have some other things to take care of right now, a.k.a. hopefully getting a stop inside the 10. It will be 1st and goal at the 8-yard line of Miami. Shout out to you, Jason Smith. It will be 1st and goal at the 8. Rodney says too much cursing, not very professional. Guess what, Rodney? I don't care. Clearly a first down. I just can't believe you're letting Gardner Minshew kill you on 3rd down. They've been unbelievable on 3rd down. All right, here we go. Minshew in the gun. Alexander Madison's the back. Myers is in motion. It's a handoff to Madison. Gobbled up for a gain of nothing. And you wonder if the Dolphins will use timeouts to try to get back to this team again. And they will. Timeout Mike McDaniel, his second. They're going to attempt to get the ball back for the Dolphins. Oh, my God. I tell you what, they did not get a lot of timeouts in this game. They are getting all of the timeouts in they need right now. Oh, look who it is. Timeout Miami here. We got my guy Pigeon Base in the building. Pigeon Base, supporter of the Heat channel quite a bit, Pigeon Base. How are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Yeah, most people like the cursing. I don't actively try to curse. It's not like I'm going out of my way to curse. The only reason why I curse is because I get frustrated. And it's my purposeful, like, I'm not doing it just to do it. Like, whenever I curse, it just, it comes naturally. I don't want to. Justin Tucker's missed 2 field goals. Is that brother cooked? Is Justin Tucker cooked? I think that brother might be cooked, man. I think that brother might be cooked. Oh, my God, I'm facing Jerry Jeudy in fantasy. You got to be shitting me. That's what I'm saying, Robert. I'm just passionate. I'm not trying to swear. It's just when it happens, it happens. And when I'm really effing frustrated with the Dolphins defense giving up a million 3rd downs, it's going to be frustrating. Shout out to you, Pigeon Base. I guess I could have done the push-ups right now, but I kind of waited a little too long, and now I don't want to risk doing the push-ups when the 2nd down play happens here. So we'll do it next time out. Brian A., we're wearing white. All white unis today. It's a white out in Miami, baby. It's a white out in Miami. Yeah, Ernest. I can't imagine that. I'm only 24. I can't imagine. All right. Can you hold in the 3? Under center is Minshew at the 8-yard line, 2nd and goal. Jacoby Myers in motion, top of the screen. It's a play action for Minshew. Nothing open. Steps up, scrambles. Sack from behind. 2nd sack of the game. It looks like Jordan Brooks and Emmanuel Ogbah combined to get the sack. It will be a timeout once again by Miami, trying to preserve clock to get the ball back for the offense. And so it will be 3rd and goal from the 9-yard line. I'm begging you, get off the field. Type those threes. If they give up another 3rd down conversion, I might frickin' lose it. Come on. I'm begging. I'm flat out begging. Can we get a 3rd down stop? For the love of God. It's 3rd and goal from the 9-yard line. Come on, defense. Minshew in the gun. Brock Bowers is in the backfield. You have to watch him out of the backfield. Minshew takes the snap. Throws. It's dropped on to Michael Mayer. He's short. He's tackled at the 3-yard line. I'm not going to lie, folks. He might have been able to walk into the end zone if it was a good throw by Minshew. It was a little bit too far ahead of Mayer, and Mayer had to dive for it. If that is put on Mayer's chest, he's able to catch, turn, and run. I think he goes into the end zone. I'm not going to lie. But Carlson's going to go on for the extra field goal. It's going to be a field goal attempt for Daniel Carlson. That would have been a touchdown if Minshew puts it on him. Carlson's kick is up and good. So we have 45 seconds to go. It's 10-6. Miami leads. No timeouts for the Dolphins with 45 seconds to go. We'll see if the Dolphins get aggressive trying to score points before the half. I do want to shout out Jason Smith for the $20 super chat because we owe some push-ups for the troops. Over 2,100 people watching. $20 super chats is 10 push-ups because it's Salute to Service Month, and we're dropping down and giving you 10 for $20 super chats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Support the troops. Support the troops. Salute the Service Month. Absolutely love it. Appreciate Jason Smith for the $20 super chat, and hopefully the Dolphins can get a win as well. The Dolphins have implemented the bend but don't break defense today. The Raiders have had, each team has only had 2 drives. 2 drives. That's how long this has been, game. It's been 2 drives. And the Dolphins' offense has scored touchdown field goal, and the Raiders' offense has went field goal. And they're both time the Raiders went into the field goal, into the, what's it called? Into the red zone. Oh my God, the Lions are up 28-3 in the first half. God, they are good. They are good. Yeah, I see that, Robert Gaskell. That's unbelievable. Brian Aycock, that's a very nice message, my friend. Aycock just DM'd me on Twitter. I got the notification that said, doing a great job with no producer. I appreciate that, Brian. We try. We try. We try. Who gets the ball at the second half? Second half is the Raiders' ball. Dolphins started with it. That's why I think it's pretty important for the Dolphins to try to get a field goal at the half here. "45 seconds. Can you get into field goal range before the half and go up 7? Yeah, I saw the Jets. Jets are getting waxed. Kick is away by Carlson. It is a squib kick. It's going to be returned by Miami. Raheem Mostert. Mostert has a crease. It is tackled at the 26-yard line, so not that big of a crease. It's a good play there by the Raiders to... Let's see. It's going to be shotgun for Tua, so they're going to give it a go. They're going to give it a go at first. Wait a minute, what's going on here? What are the officials doing? Oh, they changed the clock. They added 2 seconds for the Dolphins offense. 41 seconds. Tua takes the snap, HN motion. Tua looks right, fires right. It's caught Tyreek Hill. Tyreek Hill getting out of bounds. Did he do it? No. Clock is going to roll, and that's probably going to be the end of the half because he couldn't get out of bounds. Clock ticking, 25, 20, 2nd and 8. I mean, this is going nowhere. Tua takes the snap. They're still going to throw it. Tua just drops it down to Jonnu Smith. Jonnu gets close to the first down. The clock running, and that's just going to be the half. Tua's going to spike it. All right, Tua spikes it with 1 second left. I don't know what the plan is here. They got at their own 35. So Tua does not have the arm strength to throw a Hail Mary. Are they going to do a hook and ladder play? Are they going to do a hook and ladder? What are we going to do here? What's the plan? Tua's in the pistol. It's a timeout Raiders. Awesome. Why? I mean, he had timeouts to do there, but I don't really understand why. All right. Well, we are taking this brief timeout. Make sure you are subscribed to the channel. I'm Nic Rohloff. We're live for every single Dolphins game. We have videos in between each game. Sometimes we drop 2 videos a day. We are 45 subscribers away from 64K. Can we get there before halftime? There's 2,100 people watching. I'm doing a beer bong when we get to 64K. Hit that sub button. Sub for Dolphins dubs. Sub for Dolphins dubs. Come on. Let's see what Miami does here with 2 seconds left on the clock. I imagine they're just going to do a throw and then just run after the catch, stat pad, if you will. That's kind of my assumption here. Tua takes the snap, throws it over the middle. It's caught Jonnu Smith. He's tackled instantly at the 50-yard line. That's going to be the half. So it's halftime in Miami, 10-6. And that's where we stand. It's an interesting half. The Dolphins really only had 2 real possessions. The Raiders only had 2 full possessions. The Dolphins scored a touchdown and field goal. The Raiders scored 2 field goals. Each team has scored on each of their 2 drives. That's how quick this game has moved along, folks. That's how quick. It has been an odd game, but each team has only really had 1 drive. Bears just scored a touchdown. Oh. All right. 1,800 people watching during our halftime. We'll read off some halftime stats in a second, but can we get to 64K subs right now? Can we get to the 64K subs mark? Come on, let's get there right now. Get there right now. We're 29 away. I'm doing a beer bong when we get there. Live for every game, videos in between. We'll check back in on the sub count in just a second. I do want to showcase our Super Chat menu. And you know what? We haven't showcased our Venmo menu today at all. It's a little tougher to do this on Venmo, especially with this. But $10 on Venmo is a wheel spin. $30 is a beer bong. It's usually $50, by the way. So you're getting a $20 discount when you Venmo. And then $300 on Venmo is a beer boot. That's 3 boots in one. I see Gary Hall asking, this is our MVP item, Week 11 football today. And right now, David Breecount has sent in $200. That is the leader in the clubhouse right now. The leader in the clubhouse. Lock the bots. My goodness. That's our Venmo menu, our normal Super Chat menu today. $5 gets you into the Tyreek Hill raffle. $20 is push-ups for the troops, and then the MVP gets the football. But how about this? We're going to do a half off halftime. Every $10 Super Chat during halftime is going to be push-ups. So $10 during halftime is push-ups. Shout to Yagi Unhinged. If our offense keeps playing this, we're going to lose. Well, the offense hasn't done anything bad. Like, the offense has scored on each of their 2 drives. They've only had 2 drives. The offense can't get blamed at all. I don't count the drive that just ended the half either. So, like, I don't know. Like, you can't blame the offense for anything. They went touchdown field goal. It's not their fault that the defense allowed 2 7-minute drive. OG says, why are you letting these bots spam? OG, I'm fucking not, dude. Like, you've come into the chat and only talked about a different YouTuber, and now you're saying, why are you letting the bots spam? I ban them instantly. Like, if you don't want to watch us, don't watch us. Looking around at some other scores while we're at halftime. It's 14-7, Rams over New England. They're going to take a field goal right now, though. Casey, I completely agree with you. Every week is a playoff game going forward for Miami. They got to win it. They don't have to win every game. They can afford to drop one. No, we are not paid by the bots. The idiocy that people think that we want the bots to spam. Guys, do you not realize every time they spam their little links in the chat, we ban them instantly as much as possible? Like, I don't understand what we're talking about right now. Field goal from the Patriots. It's 14-10. Let's check around other scores, and then we'll read off stats. Phil, it's tough because I get angry all the time. Like, I get so angry. I hate that I get angry, but it just drives me nuts. Like, I literally say type B to block the bots every time. Why would we want bots in the chat? It makes no sense why we would want that. I don't have a producer yet either. Thank you, Swoosh Kid, today. So it's all by myself. I'm talking, doing play-by-play. I'm changing all of the graphics on screen. I got to try to watch the chat. Like, I don't know what to tell you. And here comes OG Mac just sucking off a different YouTuber. Doug does a great job. He does. But I don't get what the freaking obsession is with coming into a different YouTube chat and only talking about a different YouTuber. Like, I don't understand that. I am in sub-only mode. Lions up 28-3. The Jaguars stink. Mac Jones is terrible. Holy shit. Oh, my God. Sorry. I'm fired up today. I don't know, fired up. I don't know why. I don't know why I'm fired up. Fired up because I just lost my fucking parlay because Roshan Johnson just scored a touchdown for the Bears. I had under 7.5 in the first half for the Bears. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Anyone going to take advantage of half off halftime? One could only hope. Trying to have a party today on the channel. I want a party. The Dolphins win, and I want a party. That's all I want. My fantasy team is doing pretty well in this league. How about my other league? Not so good. Aaron Jones has 1 point. Puka Nacua is hooping. He's killing the Patriots. He has 4 catches for 86 yards and a touchdown. Now 5 for 96. They're cooking over in Los Angeles. Yeah, Hank, no touchdowns. Listen, the Dolphins technically has still not given up a touchdown in 6 quarters. They gave a touchdown against the Bills in that final quarter, but then no touchdowns against the Rams last week. So there's 4 straight quarters, no touchdowns. And then 2 field goals in this first half. So 6 quarters of no touchdowns. 6 quarters of no touchdowns. How about that? So as much as it's been frustrating to watch this Dolphins defense struggle on 3rd down today, I can't complain about a 6-quarter streak of no touchdowns. That's pretty nice. That's pretty nice. Matthew Stafford is driving here, up 14-10 on New England before the half. You're right, guys. I got to stop paying attention to the live chat. I like looking in the live chat so I can communicate with y'all. There's too many people that are just complain about everything. Too many people complain about everything. The Colts are beating the Jets 13-7 at the half. Aaron Rodgers stinks. The Ravens just took a 7-6 lead. Derrick Henry touchdown. Chubb, Acham, Pickens. Interesting. Yeah, that's always nice. It's always nice. Hey, pair of super chats here. Let's do it, baby. Let's do it. Brian Aycock with a $5 super chat. Let's get those raffle tickets going. Brian Aycock, that's your 2nd raffle ticket, I believe. You sent in a 5 early. And then Gary Hall coming in with a 20. Appreciate you, Gary Hall. We'll get that on screen here in just a second when that super chat loads in. James, I appreciate you watching, man, but I'm not going to change who I am. I'm not. If I get frustrated about the Dolphins, a swear word might come out. Like, I know there are kids watching potentially at home, but I don't know what to tell you. I'm an authentic young man from New York who gets very upset when bad things happen to the Miami Dolphins. Like, I just can't. I can't censor myself. Can't do it. I can't do it. I wish I could, but I can't do it. I'm unapologetic for who I am. And unfortunately, I try to appeal to everyone, but if people are going to tune out because I'm myself, then it is what it is. I'm not going to lose sleep over anymore. I just can't do it. Shout out to Gary Hall with a $20 super chat. The best way to release stress with push-ups and screw all the haters. Me and my wife love your stream. I appreciate that, Gary Hall. Like I said, there's a little bit of delay. We ran out of, I think my boss said, I'm not even kidding, part of the shipping company or part of it said that we ran out of ink to print out, the shipping labels on Friday when we do most of our shipping out. So all of the stuff that we were going to ship out, I got it all because we do most of our shipping on Fridays, I believe, and I got all the stuff sent like the information to the shipping team and the items put in the where we need to be on like Wednesday or Thursday. But my boss told me on Friday we ran out of the ink, so it's going to be shipped out this week. Gary Hall, the Dan Marino football. And I know your wife Lauren said that last time they tried to stuff the football in your mailbox. I don't know how I would try to prevent that from happening again. I saw the box that the football is going to go into, and it looks like it's going to be in a good box. So hopefully they don't try to cram it in there again. Hopefully the other ball didn't get crushed or anything like that. I can't control where UPS or FedEx puts it, though. I wish I could. All right. Gary Hall, $20 super chat means push-ups coming. Push-up cam. Oh, goodness gracious. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, we're getting our push-ups in today, baby. We're getting our push-ups in today. The bots are also out of control today. It's infuriating, dude. It's more infuriating than anything else about this Dolphins football team, man. And the bots are more annoying today. I don't know if it's because it's the first time in like 2 or 3 weeks that I'm self-producing. I self-produced a couple watch parties earlier in the year, but this is the first time in like 2 or 3 weeks where I'm self-producing, and the bots are just out of control. We're also 10 subscribers away from 64K. When we get to 64K, I'm doing a beer bong to celebrate a milestone here at the channel. Can we get 10 subscribers right now, 9 subscribers right now, to get a beer bong? Come on, hit that sub button. Hit that sub button. We're right there on the doorstep. If you're one of the 1,400 people not subscribed, please do so. We put out daily content on the Miami Dolphins. We're live like today for every Dolphins game. Hit that sub button. We're right there. Come on. We're right there. 9 away. 9 away. We're 9 away. Look at these bots, dude. It's unbelievable. 5 away. Let's count it down. We're 5 away. I think we got to be back almost to game time. Oh, we are back. All right, cool. We're back in action as we're 2 subscribers away. First down handoff, 3 yards for the Raiders, and as they start it. 2nd and 7, Minshew takes the snap, fires over the middle of the field. It's caught. First down. Hey! Let's go. 64K. Appreciate all the real ones who joined the channel. Appreciate everyone that joined the channel. Unfortunately, now we just got to have a better defense of half from the Miami Dolphins. Appreciate all the real ones, man. Minshew in the gun, 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line. Play action, drops it off to Bowers, who is tackled for a gain of 6. Oh, you got to be shitting me with these freaking ads, too. Self-producing is not easy, folks. But appreciate all the new subscribers down in the comment section. We're in sub-only mode, so if you're commenting, I know you're subscribed, which is awesome. 2nd and 5 for the Raiders, under center at the 46. Man in motion. It's a play-action bootleg for Minshew. Steps up in the pocket. Is sacked! Calais Campbell with the sack! I mean, he is just an ageless wonder. It's a loss of 5. Spam those sacks. And it brings up a 3rd and 11. Let's get off the field on the first possession of the half. That's now 3 sacks for the Dolphins today. They had 4 last week after not having a sack in 3 straight games, or 1 sack in 3 games. 3rd and 11. Can you get off the field for once on 3rd down? Minshew takes the snap, dumps it down, almost intercepted. He overthrew Brock Bowers, and Jordan Brooks could not corral it. The Dolphins get a stop. Finally. Finally getting a stop. Brooks unable to make the interception, but either way, it's the first time of the game that a real stop was made, because I don't count the end of the first half possession by Miami. This is the first time a team has punted today. Cole gets it away for the Raiders. Malik Washington back to return, fields it at the 5, makes no man miss. What a tackle. And he's down at the 10. There is a flag on the play. Hold on now. Hold on now. It was 4th and 11. The punter was not hit. So there's no chance of it being an automatic first down for the Raiders offense. It's just a matter of where the Dolphins are going to get the ball, I think. Exactly 12 minutes to go in the 3rd quarter. They're conversing with Antonio Pierce right now on something. Holding Dolphins during the kick. Half the distance to the goal. The flag is on Quentin Bell, which means the Dolphins will start with the ball at their own 5-yard line. Not great, Jim. Oh, a $20 super chat from David Breecount. The MVP gets a little bit more added to his total, and raffle tickets, $220 for the day for Breecount, and push-ups coming up in just a second. Oh, Gary Hall with a $50 super chat. Let me read this, but let me also change the ball possession here. Ball was in great condition, and thanks for the info, too. F the bots. I was happy you remembered her name, of course. Let's go Dolphins. Second half is ours for the taking. Defense up. Sack. So we're going to do a beer bong for Gary Hall first. Shout out to Gary Hall with the $50 super chat, our October MVP for the entire month. Excuse me. Sorry. Sorry, not sorry. When you chug a beer, a burp's going to happen. Appreciate you, Gary. We're also going to get you into the Hall of Fame. But before we get you into the Hall of Fame, let's bang out 20 push-ups. Or not 20 push-ups. Jesus. I don't think I could do 20 in a row after all the ones I've done today. But we got 10 here for David Breecount. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I know it's going to be difficult for someone to remember because I don't remember, but how many push-ups have we done today? How many push-ups have we done today? I mean, I could go back and find out how many 20s we've got because it's just however many 20s times 10. But I imagine that we've done a lot. Like, have we done 100 as a stream today? Have we gotten to 100 push-ups today as a stream? I think it's possible. All right, because Gary Hall is sending a 50, he does get into the Dolphins Hall of Fame / Aqua Club, getting his sticker onto the Dolphins helmet, which will, I think, raffle off at the end of the year. Whatever the last stream is, we'll probably raffle this puppy off. Shout out Gary Hall. All right, it's actually worse starting position for Miami. They're starting with it at their own 3-yard line. Not great, Jim. Tua hands it off to Achane up the middle, breaks a tackle, and it's a great gain of 8 yards for Achane on first down. Appreciate the first-time super chat for Pero. First-time super chat, you know what that means, folks. Waddle, waddle. Waddle, waddle. Waddle, waddle. Waddle, waddle. First-time super chatter, get is the waddle, waddle dance. A really good start to this drive. Backed up at your own 3. Gain of 8 on first down to get breathing room. And a chance to convert here. Tua, funky formation. Both Jonnu Smith and Achane in the backfield. It's a toss to Achane left side. This one's not going anywhere. It's a loss of 2. That was a disaster of a play. That one was a disaster, folks. That one was a disaster. Tua in the gun. Takes the snap on 3rd and 4. Throws it. It's caught! It's Tyreek Hill! And that's a first down. A great throw. He threw it from his own goal line. An absolute seed to Tyreek Hill, who just sat down a couple yards past the sticks. Type those ones! First down, Fins. Good point here by the announcing crew. Hill knew exactly where he had to go to sit at the sticks and get the first down. Excellent, excellent play there by Hill and Tua. Continuing here. Pistol formation, Achane in motion, blitz by the Raiders. Tua dumps it down to Achane, has space on the left side, makes one man miss, and then will be tackled after a gain of 7. So it will be 2nd and 3 after a nice little dump down to Achane. Achane, I think, is the leading receiver for Miami today. He has 4 catches for 35 yards? I don't know. He has not been good on the ground again. A very poor rushing game for Miami. Only 10 carries for 29 yards. Tyreek Hill in motion. They'll pitch it to Achane right side. Jukes up, makes a man miss, and he'll grab the first down. A gain of 7 there for Achane on the ground. It's another first down, Miami. Type those ones. It's a really nice move by Devon Achane on their side to kind of like shift up in the thing. There's kind of like a little gliding juke move. It wasn't a full juke. It was like a glide. It was impressive. Achane's been terrific today. Achane's terrific every week, to be honest. He's been a top 5 back in football this year. His Avs. Man in motion, it's Malik Washington. End around to Malik Washington. He gets outside and picks up about 6. Good balance there by the rookie from Virginia, because that could have been a gain of nothing or a loss of 1, but eventually made the first man miss in contact, ran through the arm tackle, and gained about 6 or 7. Dolphins offense, remember, this drive started at their own 3-yard line, and they're getting closer and closer to midfield. 8 minutes to go in this quarter. This is only the 3rd real possession of the game. I don't count the one at the end of the half that there's 35 seconds left with no timeouts. Julian Hill in motion. Tua takes the snap. Quick throw. It's Jonnu Smith out of the backfield. Turns upfield and picks up about 8. It's another first down. Type those ones. Every Miami Dolphins drive has been long. Not a lot of incompletions. So there hasn't been a lot of stoppage in the clock. It's just been an efficient day for this Dolphins offense. Nothing explosive, just consistent 5-6 yard gains. I've been a fan. I mean, this is the 3rd real possession of the game. We're in the 3rd quarter. Tua, empty set, takes the snap, quick throw. It's caught. Jalen Waddle, and he's got 12 yards and a first down. Type those ones. Good point by Orbit. He says, I swear if they end this long drive in a field goal. I agree. You're at the Raiders 45. You punch it in to the end zone and go up by double digits. Two is under center on this one. Jalen Wright's the back. Durham Smythe is in the fullback spot. Tyree Kills in motion. It's a play-action pass. Tua steps up in the pocket, all day to throw, fires down the field, lofts it for Julian Hill, incomplete. I mean, that was a bad play. The Lions scored again. Jesus. The Jets just took a lead, 14-13 over the Colts. Ooh, we got a $10 Venmo. We'll get that on screen next time. I think that's John Ginn. Is that John Ginn? 2nd and 10 at the Raiders 45. It is John Ginn. Empty set. Tua takes the snap, steps up, dumps it down. It's Julian Hill, and Julian Hill picks up 11 yards. It is another Miami Dolphins first down. Type those ones. 6 minutes to go in the third quarter. Another long drive. It's a 6-minute drive for the Dolphins that started at their own 3-yard line. You're at the Raiders 34. Pistol for Tua, handoff, right side, Achane up the middle, has room, and more! Achane breaks the tackle! Into the 10! 5! 4! Pushed out of bounds! But the Dolphins, with an explosive run, another first down! Achane finally breaks loose, going through arm tackles, inside the DraftKings red zone. Shout out to DraftKings. And the Dolphins have it at the Raiders 4. Gotta finish this off with a touchdown. 5.5 to go. Jalen Wright's the back in the pistol. Jonnu Smith in motion. Handoff right. Bounces outside. That's a face mask. That's got to be a face mask. Flag is on the field. Is it holding a face mask? It looked like Jalen Wright's face mask got called. What? It's holding on Robert Jones. How is that? Can you show a replay? Did his face mask not get grabbed? Clearly holding. Yep, and they missed the fucking face mask. Are you serious? Should be offsetting penalties. Instead, it's 1st and goal from the 14 now. Fucking officials. I mean, it was clear on the fucking screen that it was his face got turned from a face mask. How is that missed? Incompetence from the fucking Zebras. And it might cost the Dolphins a touchdown. Wait a minute. The Dolphins are talking it over as a late flag. I don't know if this is legal. I don't know what's going on. Oh, wait a minute. They threw a late flag for the face mask. I take it back. I take it back. Good job, officials. Offsetting penalties. It will be 1st and goal for Miami from the 4 once again. I mean, it was clear as day. I don't know if you're allowed to watch the replay in the Jumbotron and then say, oh, yeah, that was a face mask flag. I don't know if that's allowed. I don't know if that's what happened. But either way, I don't care because it's 1st and goal at the 4-yard line. T formation here for Miami. You see Jonnu Smith and Mostert in the backfield. Tyree Kills in motion. Now settles down. Julian Hill in motion. It's a toss to Mostert, and this is gobbled up. That must have been something the Raiders saw on film because they shot out of a cannon knowing that was a run play. It's a loss of 4 yards, and now it's going to be 2nd and goal from the 8. Oh, brother. Second and goal from the 8 now. 4.5 to go in the third. Tua, the snap, throws it, end zone. It is batted away. Trayvon Mora gets his hand on it for the PBU. It's going to bring up 3rd and goal from the 8. Please score a touchdown. Third and goal from the 8. Tua in the gun, Achane in motion. Raiders bring 4. Tua steps, moves out to his left. Tua throws it, caught, touchdown! Tyreek Hill! Dolphins go up by double digits! Let's go! Spam the TDs! Speed kills! Tua making things happen with his legs. Tyreek Hill accelerates towards the front pylon. Tua hits him. 2 feet in. Touchdown! Let's go! Spam those TDs, baby! A 7-minute-and-a-half drive, 97 yards, and the Dolphins go up 17-6 after the Jason Sanders PAT. Let's go, Fins! Let's go, Fins! Let's go, Fins! Tua has just been so much better this season about extending plays with his legs. I know you're going to have the disaster of the Bills game where he concussion, but he's been great outside the pocket this year, man. Let me tweet this out. Just been great at extending plays. He really has. He really has. Acock, I'm seeing your DM on Twitter. I'll get back to you on that. If you're still watching, I'll get back to you on that. Let me try to I also want to tweet out this video. Jimbo, what's up, my friend? The Dolphins have now scored on all 3 of their possessions. 2 touchdowns and a field goal. I don't count the possession at the end of the half because he had 39 seconds and no timeouts. So every real possession Miami's had, it's been a touchdown. Or points. 2 touchdowns and a field goal. 97-yard drive. Love it. Love it. And now you're up 17-6. Just tweet out the video of Tyreek Hill's touchdown. Let's frickin' go, baby. Let's frickin' go. Let's go. And now defense, let's start to shut them out. $2 super chat from Prio. Wait for the pick. Oh, yeah, you're a Raiders fan, Prio. No pick for you. Touchdown, Dolphins for you. Let's go. Let's go. We also got a super chat from Gary Hall I want to get on screen here in just a second. And then Jason Smith with a 20. Gary Hull's $5 super chat. My daughters want you to give them a shout out, please. Chloe, Alana, and Natalie Hall. They support me, and yes, touchdown. Shout out to Chloe, Alana, and Natalie. Hopefully I'm saying Natalie right. I mean, it's not your normal spelling for Natalie. So maybe I'm not saying it right. But hopefully I am. Appreciate you watching. Appreciate you watching. We'll get Jason Smith super chat on screen in just a second. Kickoff is through the back of the end zone, and the Raiders start with at their own 30. Gardner Minshew, empty set formation. That's got to be a false start. Yes, it is. It will be 5 yards backing up for this Raiders offense. Beep, 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 beep. Back them up. Back them up. I think this is where the Dolphins put their foot on the gas and end this one. A 3-and-out right here, and then another touchdown drive by Miami. And guess what? It's 24-6, game over. That's what I want to see. Jason Smith with a 20. Next time out, we'll do more push-ups, baby. Appreciate the super chat, Jason Smith. We'll get that raffle ticket in there as well. 1st and 15 for the Dolphins. 4 minutes to go. Blitz off the corner for Miami. It's thrown the other way to Brock Bowers, who's been good for the Raiders today. Has 6 catches for 62 yards. It's a gain of 7 and now 2nd of 8 for the Raiders offense. John Ginn's fired up. We'll do a wheel spin for John Ginn's $10 Venmo in a second. Blitz again. It's tipped! Oh, Jalen Ramsey brought a blitz off the slot and got his hand on that Gardner Minshew pass. It fell incomplete, but it does bring up a 3rd and 8, and it's time to type those threes because it's 3rd down. Type those threes. Let's get off the field. Minshew in the gun. Alexander Mattison is the back. Jacoby Myers in motion. Minshew takes the snap. Pressure. Drops it down to Mattison. Cuts up field. Is tackled at the sticks. And they're going to give him a 1st down. I don't like this spot. I think it's a bad spot. The Raiders are going to go quickly to the line because I don't think he got it. And it's a quick challenge by. It's a quick challenge. It's a quick challenge. He had to get to the 40. It looks pretty clear to me he was tackled at the 39. I'm not going to lie. It looks like he was tackled at the 39. Okay, so they did a quick instant replay with that new rule, and they ruled it's 4th down. Type those 4s. Type those 4s. It's 4th and inches, 4th and 1. So it's not a challenge by Miami. It was ruled in quickly. It was clearly short right away. Spam those 4s. I think the Raiders were going for it. It's 4th and a half a yard away. At their own 39. Minshew's in the gun. Okay. Minshew in the gun. Madison's the back. Jacoby Myers is in motion. It's a handoff to Madison. He'll pick it up. I was surprised, to say the least, that they went for it from a shotgun formation on 4th and inches. But good push by the offensive line of Las Vegas, and it's a 1st down for them. Under 3 minutes to go in the 3rd quarter. Raiders have it at their own 45. Minshew under center. Madison's the back. Man in motion. Play action. Screen. Madison catches it. Cuts up field. Has blockers. Has a lot of room to run. Madison past the 30. Inside the Dolphins 25. Down to the 24-yard line. Really good play design there by the Raiders. Got everybody upfield. Jordan Brooks and Jordan Poyer got blocked by a sea of Raiders defenders or blockers, and now they're moving. Play handoff. Madison. Good tackle there by Quentin Bell, who just checked in. It'll be a gain of only 1 for Madison. The Dolphins have been executing a bend but don't break defense over the past 7 quarters. We'll see if it's able to continue here. The Dolphins have not allowed a touchdown in 6, almost 7 quarters. Can they stand up in the red zone again? Up 17-6, minute 40 to go in the third. Under center is Minshew. Michael Mayer in motion. It's going to be a play-action pass. Minshew pressured, scrambles to the right, throws it out of bounds with a minute 27 to go in the quarter, and that's going to bring up a 3rd and long, and it's time once again to spam those threes. It's 3rd down. Come on. Get off the field, force a field goal, remain up 8 points. Type those threes. Type those threes. Minshew throws it out of the slot. Michael Mayer caught. Excuse me, that's Brock Bowers. He broke a touch tackle and went to the end zone. The Dolphins can't defend tight ends. They can't defend tight ends. The Raiders are going to go for 2. To try to get it to a 3-point game. Handoff, Madison, gobbled up by Zach Sealer. So at least there's that. It will remain a 5-point lead for Miami. Hey, whoever called my bosses because I was swearing too much, just please leave the stream if you don't like it that much. I'm not gonna bag and change for you guys. To call my bosses is crazy work, and I know you called them too. I can't believe someone called my bosses leaving voicemails about me swearing. Unbelievable. Don't watch then, man. Minute 20 to go. Dolphins lead by 5 after the Brock Bowers touchdown. Snitching is crazy work. I actually want to say some outlandish shit that my bosses would probably get mad about. But I legitimately actually just hope whoever did that doesn't watch anymore. I don't care. We're talking about DraftKings right now. The Emirates NBA Cup is here. You can win big getting in on the action at DraftKings Sportsbook, an official sports betting partner of the NBA. All 30 teams, split into 6 groups, every Tuesday and Friday playing for the right to advance in the single elimination in-season tourney, culminating in the NBA Cup Championship in Vegas. First time, here's something special just for you. New DraftKings customers bet $5 to get $200 in bonus bets instantly. Score big with DraftKings Sportsbook. Every point counts. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app and use code HEATCHAT. That's code HEATCHAT for new customers to get $200 in bonus bets when you bet just $5. Only on DraftKings, the crown is yours. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. In New York, call 8778-HOPE-NY or text HOPE-NY 467-369. In Connecticut, help is available for problem gambling. Call 888-789-7777. Visit ccpg.org. Please play responsibly. On behalf of Boot Hill Casino and Resort in Kansas, 21 plus age and eligibility varies by jurisdiction. Void in Ontario. Bonus bets expire 168 hours after issuance. For additional terms and responsible gaming resources, see dkng.co/bball. And my plays today for this Dolphins Raiders game: Dolphins minus 7.5 and Raiders under 14.5 points. 2 different straight bets here. Lines and odds subject to change. They've got life if the Dolphins can score a touchdown or even just kick a field goal, and the Raiders don't score again for the rest of the game. We'll see. But whatever, download DraftKings, use promo code HEATCHAT to get $200 in bonus bets instantly when you place a $5 wager. Shout out to DraftKings for sponsoring today's live show. We got a pair of super chats, which we'll get on screen in just a second. Calling my boss is crazy work. I'll tell you one thing, folks. I ain't changing. That's going to be a flag. What a mistake by the Raiders. Daniel Carlson squib kicked it. It landed in front of the landing zone, which means the Dolphins are going to get it at their own 40. Shout out to Jason Smith, 20, and David Breakount. So I owe some push-ups, which we'll get to in just a second. I don't care about you guys. Don't have to go review me nicely for the bosses. I just can't believe someone is that upset to where they'd call about swearing. Don't watch, man. Tua takes the snap at his own 40. The pass is batted down at the line of scrimmage. The target was for Jonnu Smith. It'll be 2nd and 10 from their own 40. Minute 15 to go. Interesting formation here. Jalen Wright's the back for Miami. Tyreek Hill in motion. It's a handoff to Wright. Wright, really nowhere to run, picks up 2 yards. Don't worry, guys. I'm not going to change who I am because someone called my boss. I could care less. I couldn't care less, I should say. Under a minute to go in the third quarter. It's 3rd and 8. The Dolphins have been excellent on 3rd down offensively all day today. Max Crosby really hasn't gotten off to the quarterback that often today. Hill in motion. Tua takes a snap over the middle of the field. Caught! First down! Tyreek Hill! 18-yard gain. Unbelievable throw and tight window from Tua. Hill on a crosser. And it was a crowded area. First down, Fins. Under 15 to go in the quarter. Fins go hurry up at the Raiders 40. Under center is Tua. They're going to snap it maybe before the end of the quarter. Jonnu Smith in motion. Max Crosby jumped off sides. He jumped off sides. It's going to be a neutral zone infraction on Max Crosby. 1 second to go in the quarter. What a play by Tua to use his cadence as the clock was winding down to get Crosby to jump off sides. And when we come back from this timeout, as the third quarter has come to a close, it will be 1st and 5 for the Dolphins. It's time to spam those 4s. It's 4th quarter time. Get the 4s in the chat. 4s in the chat. While you're spamming the 4s, we owe 20 push-ups. I got to be honest, having already done over 100 push-ups guaranteed today, I don't know if I'm going to bang out 20 here, but we'll certainly try. Well, at least going to get 10. We'll see if we can get all 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Definitely slowing down. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. We're getting 20. 19, Oh, boy. 20. Oh, boy. Okay. 20 push-ups in a row there usually wouldn't be an issue, but considering that we're close to 200, or we're already at past 100 on the day so far, the muscles are a little sore, so it's hard to bang out 20 in a row. But that was for Jason Smith and David Breakout. Remember, folks, as you continue to spam those fours, and get the fours in the chat right now, our super chat menu, Tyreek Hill raffle tickets, $5, $20. Support the troops. Support the troops. Support the troops. Writing down some raffle tickets. Oops. Smith. And then Brian Aycock with another 5 gets a ticket. Have we punted yet? No, not today. It's the most beautiful thing of all time. We haven't seen Jake Bailey once. It's been terrific. Shout out to Jonathan, $5 super chat. Hey, Nick, this is one of the best chats. One idiot to call. Everyone write a good comment about Nick. Appreciate that, Jonathan. Jonathan Manson gets a ticket. And then we just saw Brian Aycock, $5 super chat. Let's go. Fourth quarter raffle time. That gets us to $500 exactly on super chats today. Let's go. Let's go. All right, we're back in the fourth quarter here. Dolphins will start the fourth quarter with the ball at the Raiders 35, 1st and 5. Tua in the gun, play action. It's a screen for Achane. He catches it. He's got room. Achane makes a man miss. There's a flag. It's going to come back. Daniel Lee, please stop spamming scream. That is just a brutal hold. Called on Aaron Brewer, the center. That one's a heartbreaker because it's now going to be 1st and 15. Great play design by Miami. It really was. We do owe it a wheel spin for John Ginn. John Ginn, if you're still in the chat, I got your $10 Venmo. I'm self-producing today, so it's a little bit more difficult to handle all of these things. Now 1st and 15 at the Raiders 45. River Craycraft's into the game for the first time. Tua in the gun, standing at midfield on the Dolphins logo at the 50. Jonnu Smith in motion. Raiders bring pressure. Quick throw into the flat for Jalen Wright. It's caught. Gain of 2. That was sketchy because that, was dangerously close to being intercepted. Tua off his back foot, got it to Wright, but, that ball hangs in the air another, second, and that ball could be a pick 6. Sketchy throw. Sketchy throw. It's now 2nd and 13. You're at the 43, so you really only need about 6-7 yards to get in the Jason Sanders field goal range. Julian Hill in motion. Mostert's the back. Tua play action, throw into the slot, bubble screen. Malik Washington up the middle will pick up that 6 or 7 yards. 8 yards to be exact. There's another flag, though. Ineligible man downfield. You got to be shitting me. Oh, wait, no flag. Is there a flag or no flag? No flag. It's a gain of 9 for Malik Washington on the bubble screen. So the Raiders, I don't know if decline the penalty or what, but either way, it's 3rd and 4. Dolphins are in field goal range, but also have a chance here to pick up the first down and continue this drive. Achane is the back. Tua's in the gun. Julian Hill in motion. I think he's just going to help block Max Crosby. That is what exactly happens. Tua throws deep left. Caught. Jonnu Smith on a little corner route. Tua drops it in a bucket in between the flat safety and the Perfect execution for Miami. It's another Miami Dolphins first down. Type those ones. Type those ones, baby. Tua pointing for a first down. Let's go. 12.5 to go in the game. Dolphins driving once again, up 5. Tua's under center. Man in motion. They toss it to the right side. It's Jalen Wright, and he loses 2 yards. I mean, this team has not been good. This team has not been good running the football for the most part today. Oh! David Breakout with a big super chat we'll get on screen in just a second. Oh my, Breakout. Yes, we can, and I'll message Chugs right now. Tua, empty set, 2nd and 12, throws it. It's Julian Hill. It's caught, and he's tackled at the 5. I don't know what coverage the Raiders just threw, but Julian Hill out route was wide open. It's caught. It's another first down. Dolphins down to the 5. 11:30 to go in the ball game. Dolphins have it at the 5, now in the DraftKings red zone. Shout to DraftKings. We'll take a timeout because of an injury, and we're going to showcase these super chats in just a second, but we're going to tell you about DraftKings one final time today, the proud sportsbook sponsor of Dolphins Today, and they have a great deal with the NBA season here, the NBA Cup here, as well as the football season continuing to be in full swing. The Emirates NBA Cup is here. You can win big getting in on the action at DraftKings Sportsbook, an official sports betting partner of the NBA. All 30 teams, split into 6 groups, every Tuesday and Friday playing for the right to advance in the single elimination in-season tourney, culminating in the NBA Cup Championship in Vegas. First time, here's something special just for you. New DraftKings customers bet $5 to get $200 in bonus bets instantly. Score big with DraftKings Sportsbook. Every point counts. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app and use code HEATCHAT. That's code HEATCHAT for new customers to get $200 in bonus bets when you bet just $5. Only on DraftKings, the crown is yours. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. In New York, call 8778-HOPE-NY or text HOPE-NY 467-369. In Connecticut, help is available for problem gambling. Call 888-789-7777. Visit ccpg.org. Please play responsibly. On behalf of Boot Hill Casino and Resort in Kansas, 21 plus age and eligibility varies by jurisdiction. Void in Ontario. Bonus bets expire 168 hours after issuance. For additional terms and responsible gaming resources, see dkng.co/bball. And my plays on DraftKings today are as follows. Dolphins minus 7.5. They're up 5 inside the 5. We'll see if they can cover the 7.5 point spread. And also Raiders under 14.5 points. They're currently under. We'll see if that changes throughout the rest of the game. Lines and odds subject to change, but download DraftKings. Use promo code HEATCHAT to get $200 in bonus bets instantly when you wager $5. Shout out to DraftKings for sponsoring the show. John Ginn with a 20. This is for the F-bomb, LOL. We're going to do more push-ups coming up in just a second for John Ginn. You also get a handful of raffle tickets. But the main attraction, the MVP, David Breakout with a $100 super chat. Bang! Appreciate you, Breakout. Hopefully the Dolphins punch it into the end zone for you. Man in motion. It's a screen. Malik Washington running up the middle, down at the 2-yard line. So a gain of 3 on a little screen from the slot. I like that they tried to get Malik Washington a touchdown for the 2nd straight week. Washington is getting more and more involved in the offense, end around screens. I love it. I love it. Come on. Can the Dolphins punch it in and go up by, what would be 12? Assuming they make the extra point. Pistol formation. Achane's the back. Tua takes the snap. Handoff. Left side. Achane bouncing out to the outside. He's in! Touchdown! Dolphins! Another statement drive by Tua in the offense. Spam those TDs. 23-12. Let's go! Achane is just a touchdown machine, and he reaches pay dirt once again. Another game that Tua starts, another game that the Dolphins score 20+. Sanders on for the PAT, drills it, 24-12, 10.5 to go, and the Fins are smelling their second straight win. It would be the first time they win back-to-back games this year. Let's go spam those TDs. Let's go! Come on, baby! Dolphins are starting to hum offensively. Guys, the Dolphins have scored every time they've had the ball. Seriously, think about it. Every time. They've had 5 possessions this game. Touchdown, field goal, end of half, final 35 seconds, don't count it. Touchdown, touchdown in the second half. Like, come on. And the Dolphins have had 4 real possessions. Touchdown, touchdown, field goal, touchdown. Come on, baby. Let's go. Love it. Freaking love it. We do owe a beer bong for David Break counts $100 super chat. Let's go, Fins! Let's go! Let's go, baby. 24-12. My score prediction was 30-13. The realistic outcome that my score prediction of 30-13 ultimately just becomes 31-12. 1 point off either way. Stay woke. Be on the lookout. As the Dolphins do lead 24-12, I'm not going to be able to show it on screen, John Ginn, but you did send in a $10 Venmo. And what does a $10 Venmo mean? It means that we are spinning the wheel of not ideal if you're Nic Rohloff. And here is this wheel. It's got a bunch of goodies on it. Let's get this puppy rolling. $10 Venmo from John Ginn. I appreciate you. And the wheel of not ideal, beers cheers. So, John Ginn, cheers to you. Got the Grape Happy Dad. That's what I've been drinking all day. Shout out to you, John Ginn. $10 Venmos are wheel spins. We'll showcase our Venmo menu if anyone wants to donate that way as the Dolphins lead 24-12. Venmo deals are as follows. $10 is a wheel spin like that. $30 beer bongs. It's usually $50 on YouTube, but we do $20 off on Venmo. And then if we get to $300 in total on Venmo, only on Venmo, we'll do a beer boo. Kickoff goes to the back of the end zone, so the Raiders will start this possession at their own 30, trailing by 12, as we did get another super chat in from Jason Smith. Could not agree more. It's been a game of a lot of drives here, Jason. It also has been a day of a lot of push-ups, and more push-ups are coming for me. 10.5 to go in this one. Appreciate it, Break Count. No, you're the man. Appreciate all the donations and the support of the channel, Break Count. Bowers in motion. He's killed Miami all day. It's going to be a quick throw to Jacoby Myers in the slot. Good defense there by Jordan Brooks to make the tackle after only a gain of about 4.5. Good tackle there by Jordan Brooks. Jordan Brooks is just an impressive ball player, folks. Impressive ball player. Jordan Brooks has been the best linebacker for the Dolphins. He's honestly played some of the best linebacker for Miami in a while. If we're going to be honest. Second and 6, 10 minutes to go. Man in motion, it's Trey Tucker. It's going to be a screen, to Jacoby Myers. He makes a man miss. He gets all the way out to the 50. It's a gain of 16-17 right now, but there is a flag, and the flag came out pretty quickly. So to me, it's either illegal formation, illegal shift, man downfield. The flag happened instantly on the line of scrimmage. Or it's going to be offensive pass interference on the Raiders, which backs them up. Beep, 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 beep. Gary Hall says, what would a boot cost on YouTube? We usually do it if we get to 1,000 in Super Chats. We're at 640. You know what? I'll say this. If we get to $900 in Super Chats on YouTube as a stream today, so we'll do $100 off. If we get to 900 today, we'll do it. And we're 260 away. Under center is Minshew. Play action, 2nd and 16. Drop off to Madison. Madison makes Kader Kohu miss and picks up about 12 or 13 yards. So it's going to be 3rd and short. It'll be 3rd and 4. It's 3rd down, which means you guys got to type your threes. The game could effectively end right now if you get a stop. I don't know if the Raiders would go for it, but with under 9 minutes to go, the way your offense has moved it all day today, I would assume that you're going to score again if you get the ball back. So the game could end if you get a stop right here. 3rd and 4 is the official mark at the own 36-yard line. Brock Bowers is in motion. Jalen Ramsey in coverage. It's thrown into the flat. It's caught. It's a 1st down. I honestly think the Dolphins jumped off sides anyway, so it would have been a 1st down for the Raiders via penalty. But I think they'll just take the 5-yard, 6-yard gain from Bowers out of the... We got a $20 Venmo from B. Malone. It's keeping it real. That's 2 wheel spins. Penalties decline. It's a 1st down. Yeah, I'll be a couple wheel spins. Because $30 is a beer bong. $10 a wheel spin. So $20 Venmo is 2 wheel spins. Appreciate you, B. Malone. We'll do that next time out. 8.5 to go. Michael Mayer in motion. Minshew in the gun. Minshew takes the snap. Fires right. Oh, what a play! Quentin Bell was in coverage. Yes, you heard that. In coverage on Brock Bowers. And your edge rusher, Quentin Bell, was one of the only people that was able to stop Brock Bowers today. Brock Bowers has killed you. 8 for 91 and a touchdown. But Quentin Bell got the stop. How about that? With 8:20 to go, it's going to be 2nd and 10. That is the first time Brock Bowers has been targeted today, and it was incomplete. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Minshew takes the snap. Ramsey on a corner blitz. It's thrown to the flat. Jacoby Myers catches it, makes Storm Duck miss, and then picks up 7 yards. So it's going to be 3rd and 3. It'll be 3rd and 3, and once again, it's time to type your 3rd down. Spam those threes. Come on. I think, honestly, it's 4 down territory for the Raiders regardless. I think it's 4 down territory for the Raiders regardless. Minshew's in the gun. Bowers in motion once again. Minshew takes the snap. Robinson gets pressure, flushes Minshew out. Zach Sealer in pursuit. Minshew throws it away. And it's going to be 4th down with 7.5 to go. We'll see what the Raiders decide. But either way, it's 4th down. Type those 4s. Type those 4s. What? The Raiders will go for it. 7.5 to go in the ball game. This is the game. If the Dolphins get a stop, the game is effectively over with the ball in Raiders territory, well, it's at midfield, but you get the ball back with under 8 minutes to go and your offense hasn't been stopped all day. A stop here ends the game without a question. Minshew in the gun. Gotta watch for Bowers. Takes the snap. Minshew throws it. It's Bowers. It's caught. It's a first down. My Lord, you can't stop Brock Bowers today. I'll tell you what, even if the Dolphins win, you're going to have to come back to this game and really say, we have to be better at defending tight ends because you've been unable to do it at all. Quick handoff by the Raiders, gain of 1 yard. The Dolphins' run defense has been good today, but to be fair, the Raiders have the worst run offense in the NFL. So I don't know if you could really take anything away from that. Only thing you can take away is the fact that the Brock Bowers and this Dolphins defense can't stop the fucking tight ends. Disaster in New England. Hilarious. Patriots score a touchdown to get it to an 8-point game, but missed the extra point because they got it blocked, so they're going to trail by 9. Minshew, play action, throws it deep. It's caught. And just like that, the Raiders are on the move at the Dolphins' 20-yard line. Guys, I got to be honest. I don't know what to think about this Dolphins defense. I don't know what to think. At times, they look really, really good. At times, they look really, really bad. It hasn't been good today. But they looked good last week against the Rams, who are torching the Patriots right now. Minshew dumps it down. It's Amir Abdullah. I didn't know he was still in the league. That's a name I haven't said in a while. It's a gain of about 4 or 5, so it'll be 2nd and 5 as the Raiders move into the DraftKings red zone. I mean, I can't believe you're letting them drive down the field on you. It's 4-down territory, under 5 minutes to go for the Raiders for the rest of the game. Minshew takes the snap, throws it. Once again, Bowers caught down to the 10. It's going to be 1st and goal from the 10-yard line for the Raiders with 5 minutes to go. This game is absolutely flying by. This game is, without a question, going to be the first game of the day to conclude, assuming it doesn't go to overtime. As we're I think no other game is even close to being under 5 minutes to go. I mean, each team is just every time they've had the ball driven deep down the field. Some teams are still in the third quarter. Nah, the Packers-Bears game is getting close to ending. Minshew takes the snap, steps up, scrambles right, throws in the end zone, high. Good coverage there by the Dolphins, and with 4.5 minutes to go, it will be 2nd and goal from the 10. It's 4-down territory for the Raiders, the rest of the way down 12. It's a 6-minute drive for the Raiders here. With down 12, a field goal only cuts it to 9, so it's 4-down territory the rest of the way. Remember, folks, I have Dolphins minus 7.5 and Raiders under 14.5 points in this game. So it's very fortuitous for me for the Dolphins to get a stop, because then they would cover if they close out the game with a drive, as well as hold the Raiders under the 14.5 points. Minshew takes the snap, looks over the middle, fires. Bowers drops it. He would have been tackled at the 4-yard line, but it makes it 3rd and goal from the 10, which means it's time to type those threes. Spam the threes. It's 3rd down. Both teams over 50% completion percentage on 3rd down today. 3rd and goal at the 10. Come on, defense. Minshew takes a snap. Minshew drops it down to Amir Abdullah, breaks a tackle, and is going to go into the end zone. Who missed the tackle? Kader Kohou. Kader Kohou's been terrible today. Just whiffs. Why is Kader Kohou not just breaking down and just making sure you get your team to join you and you hold them to a gain of maybe 3 or 4? Instead, you try to make the flashy play for a gain of nothing and you give up a touchdown. Unbelievable. Carlson on for the PAT. It's an important one, and it's good. Important because it's a 5-point game, which means that a touchdown would put them in front rather than needing the extra point the next time around. Come on, Kader Kohou. Unacceptable. 4.5 to go. It will be Dolphins ball up 5. Can this offense put the Raiders away? Unbelievable. It's truly unbelievable. We did get a $20 super chat from Jason Smith. Has been a game of long drives. And then a $10 from Al. Fins up. Appreciate the 2 super chats. We owe another set of 10 push-ups because of the 20 super chat from Jason Smith. Appreciate you, Jason Smith. I can't believe we're in a tight game with the Raiders. I can't deal with this, man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I could definitely feel the push-ups slowing down. Even though we had a pretty solid break in between last set of push-ups, I think I'm flirting with 200 push-ups today. I cannot wait to go back and look how many $20 super chats we got so I can find out how many push-ups we did on the stream. Because we have done 10 push-ups every time a 20 came in. Because we support our troops during Salute the Service. We do. We support our troops. We did get that $20 Venmo. We'll probably do the wheel spins post-game because right now we're in crunch time and we got to focus on the game. We also got to focus on picking up some subscribers. We've picked up 64. We passed 64K today. That should be updated soon. I think. There's no way we've lost subscribers since we got 64K. That feels like impossible, right? That's the number. Why is that under 64K? Did we get purged or something? I don't know. Either way, we're 4 subscribers away from 64K again. Got 2,600 people watching live for every Dolphins game. Videos every single day. Hit that sub button. All right, we're back to 64. I don't know what that means. But either way, let's hit that sub button, folks. Let's get to 64,200. Why not, folks? Sub for Dolphins dubs. You know what? If we pick up 50 subscribers right now, I'm giving away a free raffle ticket. Giving away a free raffle ticket if we get 50 subs right now. 50 subs right now, we're giving away a raffle ticket. $50 subs right now, we're giving away a raffle ticket. I'll give it a minute. Come on. Hit that sub button. Hit that sub button. Another timeout on the field after the kickoff. So the Dolphins will start with at their own 30. Chance to wipe away this game. And if they have any possessions like they've had for the rest of the game, they will probably do it because every possession has been like 7 minutes long. All right. Before the Dolphins take the field, if we get the 64,050 subs, we're giving away a raffle ticket. Can we get there before the next Dolphins play? Hit that sub button right now. Come on. Kader Kohou can't tackle for shit. You're completely right. You're completely right. $27 away. Hit that sub button. Whew. I can't believe Kader Kohou missed that tackle. Come on, 25 away. Cater Co can't tackle, man. It's disgusting. We don't need another tutty. Honestly, ideally, the Raiders don't even touch the ball again for this game. Ideally, the game ends 24-19. Would that be bad for me financially because I bet on the Dolphins minus 7.5? Yes, but ideally, your offense just winces away this clock and ends the game. That's the goal. That's the goal. Come on, the game hasn't resumed yet. Can we get 16 more subs? I'll give away a raffle ticket. Raffle ticket given away if we get 15 more subs. Come on. Hit that sub button. I don't know why you wouldn't subscribe if you're a Dolphins fan. Sub for dubs, and we have daily content live for every game. Be live again on Sunday against the Patriots. We'll be live on Thanksgiving. We ain't going nowhere. Hit that sub button. 9 away. 9 away. The game is about to begin. Can we get there? 5 away. 5 away. 4 away. 4 away. We got about probably 30 seconds. Can we get 5 subs? Tua will hand it off to Achane on the first play of the drive, and he barrels forward for a gain of 7. If we get it in right now and the next uptick, we are going to give it away. All right, we're giving away a raffle ticket. We'll do that at the 2-minute warning. 2-minute warning, giving away a raffle ticket. Gary says, can you tell me the running of the MVP so far? Want to know if David really wants it. Boot MVP. David's at 360 or 380, I believe. Anywhere between 350 and 380. I'd have to check. It's hard to keep track with all of it by myself, to be honest. All right, 2nd and 3 for the Dolphins. It's another handoff to Achane. This one's going nowhere. It's actually a loss of 2. And this is where things get interesting because it's now 3rd and 5. The Dolphins have been unbelievably good on 3rd down today. But if you don't pick it up, you're going to punt it right back to the Raiders offense, who you really haven't stopped today. Timeout actually on the field with 3:30 to go by the Raiders. So the Raiders have kind of committed to this being their time. So which means if you pick up this first down, you can really waltz away this game. You can really waltz away and end this game if you're able to get a sub. All right, everyone spam MIA down below. We're going to give away the raffle ticket now. MIA for the ticket since we got an early timeout. Spam those MIAs. Spam those MIAs. We're going to look down in the chat in 5 seconds and give it away before this big 3rd down. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I saw Steve Taylor as the first person. Steve Taylor gets a raffle ticket. Big 3rd and 5 here. Come on, Tua. Dolphins are perfect 4-4 on 3rd downs this half. Tua empty formation. Raiders showing a little bit of pressure. They bring 5. Tua throws left. Incomplete, but a flag! Waddle was the intended target. A lot of contact, and it looks like it will be a holding call, pass interference, whatever you want to call it, on the Raiders. Tua trying to find Waddle off his break was hit. It's a major first down. Type those ones. Yeah, I mean, it was a late throw. It was not a late throw. It was actually an early anticipatory throw by Tua. But that was absolutely contact by Holmes coming out of his break. I think that's Darnay Holmes, the former Giant. So 3:30 to go. 1st and 10, pistol, handoff, Achane, right side, loss of 1. Timeout. So it's 2nd and 11, which means this is the set. If you can pick up a first down. If you could pick up a first down, man. If you could pick a first down up, this game might be over, folks. Come on. Come on. 3,000 people watching. If you haven't already, hit that sub button. I'm Nic Rohloff, live for every Dolphins game. Videos in between. Join the channel right now. Hit that sub button. Sub for Dolphins dubs. Sub for Dolphins dubs. If we get to 64,100 right now, I'll give away another raffle ticket. Empty formation, 2nd and 11, own 43-yard line. Durham Smythe in motion. Tua takes the snap. Pressured, throws it over the middle of the field. Wide open! Jonnu! 20! 10! 5! Touchdown! Dolphins! Icing on the cake! Tua! Whoa! Touchdown! Bowl game! Let's go! Oh, I'm going to pass out. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Holy shit, I just almost passed out. That was a lot of blood going to the head at one time. Touchdown, Fins. Sanders on for the PAT. It's up. It's good. 31-13 or 19. Jonnu Smith with 2 touchdowns on the day. And this one was a 50-yard icer. Left wide open. And Tua got pressured. The safeties came way up. And Tua just threw it to a wide open Jonnu Smith. I literally almost passed out. So much screaming, so much excitement. A lot of blood rushing to the head. That, oh boy. Oh. Oh, wow. Holy shit. I just almost passed out. If you don't subscribe for that, what else are you going to subscribe for? A Jonnu Smith icing on the cake 50-yard touchdown. And you watched someone almost passed out on YouTube. A lot of blood just rushed to my head there. A lot of blood. Tua is 27 of 35, 285 yards, and 3 touchdowns. 2 Jonnu Smith touchdowns today. Tyreek Hill has the other one. Jonnu Smith has 101 yards. Oh, my goodness. And the Dolphins are going to win their 2nd straight game. Dolphins are going to win their 2nd straight game, barring absolute disaster. I don't know what could possibly go wrong for the Dolphins to lose this game, and I pray to God that it doesn't happen. Wow. Tua, I'm rewatching the play. Tua looked right. The Raiders brought 5. Excellent blocking from the offensive line. He looked right, came back left. Safety came up. Tua then just throws it right over the middle, wide open. I got to be honest, folks. I really do mean this. I was scared shitless when Tua threw that over the middle of the field. Why? He kind of threw it off his back foot, and I was like, a back foot over middle of the field throw just screams interception. But then I saw Jonnu Smith waiting for it with no one within 15 yards of him, and then he catches it and turns for the touchdown. Let's freaking go. Oh, to answer your question, Gary Hall, I think Breakout does wants it, and he is. I answered it like 383.90. John Ginn with a 20. I hate the bend but don't break. The steel curtain wasn't the plexiglass curtain. The purple people eaters weren't the purple vegetarians, and the killer bees were not the nuance flies. I don't disagree with you. I would prefer if the Dolphins didn't allow teams to drive right down the field. It just is something where, like, if you give up 50 yards, you might as well not break and give up a field goal. I don't like the idea of giving up that many, trust me. But let's watch what the issue was and why Jonnu Smith was wide open. I'll try to relay the information as the Raiders get it. Jonnu Smith runs right. That safety number 5 was defending Raheem Mostert. And Mostert. So that number 5 guy, Mostert, was defending Mostert. And then number 5 runs at Tua when Tua breaks contain of the pocket. And then the safety who was guarding Jonnu Smith sprinted to defend Mostert to make sure he can't catch it, which left Jonnu Smith wide open down the field. Minshew, first down, throws it. Intercepted! Oh, it's intercepted! Jalen Ramsey has it! Oh, my! Everything is up for the Dolphins! Intercepted! Intercepted! Type those INTs! Type those INTs! The first turnover of the game! Ramsey's second interception of the season! Minshew just threw it too quick. Myers didn't turn around in time. And Ramsey just goes, thank you very much. Interception! Interception! What a final 2 minutes of this game. It got dicey after the Raiders made it a one-possession game, but a 50-yard touchdown and an interception made this game not so close. And now with 3 minutes to go in enemy territory, the Dolphins can run out this game. Oh, let's frickin' go. Tua's in the pistol. It takes the snap. Handoff Jalen Wright. Loss of 1. Jalen Wright's actually been held very, very in check today. Jalen Wright slammed to the ground, too. Not going to lie there. It's a pretty big hit. Shout out to John Ginn with the 20. $10 super chat from Breakout for the win as well. So we got some push-ups to do in just a second. But we got to get John Ginn some raffle tickets. And we also got to get Recount some more. First timeout called by the Raiders, or last timeout, I should say. So no timeouts left for Las Vegas. Tua hands it off to Achane. Achane up the middle gains 1 yard. So it's going to be 3rd and 10 with about 2 minutes and 30 seconds when the Dolphins snap this. Appreciate that. Super chat. We also got a $5 from Jimbo. Let's frickin' go. Let's great work, Rolly. Appreciate it. And then Pigeon Base. So 2 more raffle tickets. 1 for Jimbo. 1 for Pigeon Base. Third and 10. I have no issues just running this football, taking it to the 2-minute warning, and then having a Jason Sanders field goal coming out of the 2-minute warning. No issue with that. Tua, play action. It's going to be a pass. He just dumps it down to Durham Smythe, so it's essentially a run. And as we get to the 2-minute warning, it will be 31-19, Dolphins lead. When we come back from the 2-minute warning, it will be, how long of a field goal will it be? It will be a 48, 49-yard field goal for Sanders to go up 15. That's what will happen when we come back. But while we are at the 2-minute warning, I owe another $20 or 10 push-ups for the $20 super chat. Appreciates the 20 from John Ginn. 2,500 people still watching. $20 super chats or 10 push-ups. Support our troops during the Salute to Service month, baby. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm telling you what, folks, I cannot wait when we sit down and I get to go home and lay my head on the pillow today to go back and check to see how many push-ups I did. I can't wait to go back and check. Appreciate all the super chats. If you are just joining us or want to get in with the super chat race here, it's our super chat menu for the game. stick around because we'll have a post-game show. We'll hang out and talk and party with some of the Dolphins fans as well after the big win. Assuming that disaster doesn't strike. One could only hope it doesn't. Oh, shit. Right now, the MVP is David Breakount, so he'd get this Dolphins Today Week 11 football. This is going to be the second win in a row for the Dolphins. It's the first time that Miami wins 2 games in a row this season. The previous 3 wins were in Week 1, Week 5, Week 10. And then here comes Week 11. To improve the record to 4-6 on the year. You are far from out of it, folks. You are far from out of it. There's a lot of season to go. A lot of season to go. So hopefully you're able to get the win next week against the Patriots at home. And then the most important game of the season. Most important game of the season will come potentially, assuming you beat the Patriots next week, against the Packers on Thursday Night Football, also Thanksgiving, because that game would potentially, assuming you beat the Patriots, to get you to back to 500 at 6-6. "46-yard attempt for Sanders here to put the icing on the cake for this game. Come on, Sanders. Right hash. Snap good, hold good. The kick is up, and it is money. Dolphins add 3. 34-19 is the score. Let's go. Type those field goals. Minute 55. Jason Sanders, fantasy owners rejoice, a.k.a. me, because my fantasy team kicker was Harrison Butker. But with him going on IR, we picked up Jason Sanders. Sanders rewards me with a pair of field goals and 4 extra points. I'll take it. It's 4, 8, 11-point game for Sanders. Love it. Love it. Interesting game here in Foxborough, folks. Our division rival, the New England Patriots, who we play next week, are getting the ball back down 6 against the Rams with 2:15 to go. Jason Sanders on the booted away. The Lions scored 50. The Lions are beating the Jaguars 52-6. 52-6. 52-6. Jonnu Smith just had a 45, or not John Smith. Taysom Hill just had a 45 or 75-yard touchdown run. Are you kidding? The Colts are up 28-27 on the Jets. Anthony Richardson just had a touchdown. So the Jets are down 1 with 40 seconds to go, and then Aaron Rodgers just got sacked. So that clock is going to tick. So the Jets are likely going to lose. Minshew takes the snap, fires left. It's caught. It will be a first down for the Raiders. Everything is trivial to this point, if we're going to be honest. Make sure you hit that sub button. Dolphins content every single day. Live shows for every game. Minshew dumps it down. Tackle by Storm Duck. It's a good one. Minute and a half to go as we continue to tick, 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 tick. Tick, 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 tick. Minshew takes the snap, 2nd and 8, fires right, caught. Brock Bowers pushed out of bounds, first down, minute 7 to go. Roy says we still suck, but a win's a win. Well, if that's how you feel, that's how you feel. I'm not going to try to tell you this team's good. Oh my God, did the Packers just score a game-winning touchdown as time expired to win 2019? I honestly think they might have. Somehow the Dolphins aren't going to be the first game to finish. Somehow every other game caught up. Guess turnovers, touchdowns, timeouts late in this one. Gardner Minshew takes the snap, fires left. It's caught. It's going to be Trey Tucker for a gain of 9. Tick, 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 tick. I'm not going to act like we're an unbelievable good team, but you took advantage of an opponent that you should have taken advantage of today. Minshew fires left, incomplete. Storm Duck, good coverage there. Bring up 3rd and 1. How did they win? Did they win on a game-winning touchdown? Oh my God. It was a 46-yard field goal attempt, and it was blocked by Green Bay. The Bears will never beat the Packers. Holy shit. Unbelievable. It feels good to be on the right side of a victory Sunday, guys. It does. Gardner Minshew takes the snap, dumps it down to Amir Abdullah, who doesn't even get the first down. I think Ramsey got him short. I think Ramsey pushed him out short. Oh, they gave him a first down. That's kind of horseshit. But it doesn't matter. He legitimately did not pick up that first down, by the way. They gave it to him, but it is what it is. Under 20 seconds to go. Tick, 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 tick. Stoppage. I think they're going to do a quick review of if he got the first down. I'm telling you he didn't get the first down. I'm telling you right now he did not get the first down. Shout out to William, who's a first-time Super Chatter. Go Fins, first-time Super Chatters. Waddle dance. Waddle, waddle. Waddle, waddle. Waddle, waddle. Waddle, waddle. Waddle, waddle. You know when Deshaun Allen called the Dolphins soft earlier this week? You know who's not soft? Jalen Ramsey. Up big late, doesn't matter, laying the boom on Amir Abdullah on a meaningless play, which prevented a first down. That ain't soft. Gary Hall with a 20. I'm going to say 90. Oh, we did way more than 90 push-ups. We got way more than 9 $20 Super Chats today. Dolphins won, and congrats to David. You're just like me. Dolphins all the way. Let's go. Let's go. We're still going to get these tickets. I owe a lot of push-ups, unfortunately. And this is going to become an issue because I don't know if I got it in me to get all of these, but we're going to try. We might have to do some on Tuesday's live show because I don't know if I could bang out 30 right now after doing over 100 so far today. If I'm going to be honest. 15 seconds go. Oh, they're going to keep the call? Nah. Don't agree. Because Bree counts down to 20. What the hell? 10 more push-ups. Appreciate you, David. Also getting raffle tickets. And then Jason Smith. Nice Oceanic Mammals victory. Got my Tua jersey. Waiting for my Hill jersey. Thanks, buddy. Yeah, we're going to get that out to you. The ones that are supposed to be the new good ones, like the non-miscolored one, Jason Smith, is supposed to come soon. So hopefully they do get here soon, Jason. Gardner Minshew takes the snap, throws it, out route Bowers caught. 9 seconds to go. Nine seconds. 3rd and 13 for the Dolphins or for the Patriots. I'm keeping tabs on our rivals. May throws deep over the middle of the field. It's intercepted, and the Patriots will lose to the Rams. Minshew in the gun on 2nd and 4. Minshew throws it, caught. Bowers. Clock is going to run, and that is ball game. Dolphins win! 34-19. The Dolphins cover the 7.5 point. The Patriots lose. The Jets lose. The Dolphins win. And it's time to spam those W's. Well, I did a U there for a second, but it's actually a W. Spam those W's. Back-to-back wins for the Miami Dolphins. Spam those W's, folks. It's a good day to have a good day. It's a good win. It's a good win. Ravens are down 8 with ball, 3 minutes to go. I mean, Lamar Jackson is just incredible. And then Zay Flowers drops it. My goodness. They stink. They don't actually stink. Oh, let's go, man. What a win. What a win. I mean, it was like it's an expected win, but with this team this year, I'm not going to be saying, "Oh, we should have won," and I'm not happy and really not that excited because we should have won. Well, that's not how it works in my opinion. Every team, no matter how bad the Raiders actually are capable of winning in the National Football League. The Raiders this year, for crying out loud, beat the Ravens. So if you win, I'm going to be excited about winning in the National Football League. So to me, I'm pretty happy with the win. Pretty happy with the win. Right now, David Breakount is our MVP. It would take like a $500 super chat to unseat David Breakount as our MVP. So Breakount, you're going to get our Dolphins Week 11 football, unless, like I said, someone comes in with like a $500 super chat late. We do owe 2 wheel spins because of the $20 from my guy, I think it was Barry. So let me get that on screen here. Also, let me get the score L3 updated. 19-34. All right, let's get this on screen. 2 wheel spins coming. Beers Cheers was the last one. What are we going to get here? We get 2 of them for Barry. I think it was Barry. First one is the beer bong. $10 Venmo gets you a wheel spin. Nic Rohloff is my handle. This wheel is loaded because Venmos get a little bit more loaded up. Excuse me. All right, next one coming up. Next wheel spin. Beers Cheers. So beer bong and then a Beers Cheers. Thank you, Barry. Ugh. All right. And I think it's a good time to do our duck race for the raffle of the Tyreek Hill photo. If you guys last minute super chats will get your name in the raffle. $5 gets you a ticket. Just sent that to TV. Oh, I forgot you guys could see this right now. That's funny. It's funny. All right, let's get all these. Oops, that's too much. Scroll up nice and easy. Scroll up nice and easy. There we go. We're going to come over here. We're going to get these fake names out of here. And we're going to implement our real names. 116 tickets. We're going to done. We're going to set. We're going to go super full screen. We're going to turn off the audio so you guys couldn't hear. Oh, Gary Hall coming in with another ticket. So let me get Gary Hall added another ticket. Gary Hall. Get that user out of there, and now we're done. So 117 tickets set. We're going to shuffle the characters. All right. And it's time to do it. Wait a minute now. Oh, we got a $30 Venmo from John Ginn, which is another beer bong. Oh, I forgot you guys can't see what I'm supposed to be doing right now. Tough life. There we go. That's what we want to see. All right. We're going to do the raffle for the Tyreek Hill laser engraved photo with Jalen Waddle. We're going to do a beer bong, and then we're going to probably break down the win from the Miami Dolphins. Let's go. Still over 1,100 people watching, and we're off on the races. Minute to go. Lamar Jackson fires down the field. Oh, my God. What a catch. Nelson Aguilar mossing a Pittsburgh Steeler. And now, there's a flag, though. Late flag. We're not going to call this until 30 seconds. We usually wait until 30 seconds. We let the ducks get racing. I do love some of the ducks out there. You got Professor Duck. You got little Mohawk Duck. You got little Red Duck. You got Purple Duck. Oh, wow. The flag on the Ravens. All right, 30 seconds to go. MDW, last week's raffle winners in the lead right now. But now Jason Smith coming up the middle. Now you got the MVP, David Breakount, coming up the top side. He holds the lead, that 20th duck. Magic Dragon Wizard, LG, also in the lead. We got two Breakount ducks leading the way with 15 seconds to go. Who is going to make that late surge with 10 seconds to go? We see Gary Hall making a surge. 8, 7, but this stops. Prosian, the first person, the Batman duck. Oh my! Are you kidding? Are you kidding? This is an all-time upset, folks. I don't think you guys realized what just occurred on this stream right now. This is an all-time upset. Why do I say that? Prosian was the first person to send a super chat in today. First person. He led off the super chats with a $5. He also only sent one super chat in. You saw the number. There was 117 tickets. Prosian had one ticket. 1 in 117. And he just fucking won. Sorry for swearing. That is unbelievable. Incredible. Absolutely incredible. What a play by Lamar, and the Ravens are inside the red zone. Who came in second? Just in case we don't see Okay, so good news is Prosian won. You see the coming right here. Gary Hall came in second. Jimbo, you're right. You're gaining just in third. So if Prosian never comes back around and claims his prize, then Gary Hall will be the person we ship it out to. And I have Gary Hall's information. So if Prosian doesn't come back, Gary Hall will get the Tyreek Hill raffle. That's how that works. That's how that works. All right. Lamar Jackson just threw a touchdown. Zay Flowers. They're a 2-point conversion away to tying this game in Pittsburgh up with a minute to go. All right, so what we're going to do here, 2-point conversion is the important one, though. We're going to do... Oh, I owe a beer bong. So let me do that real quick. Beer bong for the $30 Venmo of John Ginn. Recount, congratulations. You're the MVP. Appreciate you. Let's see. This is a big play. Ravens, Steelers. Lamar takes the snap, but a timeout. Appreciate you. Timeout, Steelers. Appreciate John Ginn. All right, I owe 30 more push-ups. I think what we're gonna do. I'm completely honest. I don't think I'm getting 30 right now. I've already done over 150. I'd be willing to bet. My muscles are kind of cooked from doing that many today. I couldn't do 30 straight. I just simply couldn't. Not with the fatigue level I'm in. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do 10 right now. I'm going to do 10 push-ups right now, and we're going to do the remaining 20 that I owe on Tuesday's weekly live show. Fair deal, everyone? Fair deal? 2-point conversion first, though, for the Ravens. Lamar Jackson in the gun. It's a QB power to the left side. Nothing's open. Lamar Jackson just flings it incomplete. The Steelers hold on the 2-point conversion. Now, the Ravens do have 3 timeouts with a minute to go, so they could get it back. All right, so we're going to do the 10 now. The push-ups will be done. I just don't think I couldn't do 30 right now. I couldn't do 30. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, brother, man. Yeah, I was supposed to do 20 more of those. Jesus. Fuck it. We're doing 5 more, and then we'll do 5 more after the post-game show. Or 15 more. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. All right. So, we just got another 5 done there. You could see how much I'm struggling here at the end. So we got 15 push-ups we owe. We will do the 15, the remaining 15, after our post-game show. I need a little bit of a break. So, whew. All right. So what we're going to do, we're going to break down this game. I'm going to read through some of the stats. I'm not even going to show them on screen. We'll read them off. And we're going to talk about the Dolphins. Gary Hall, I think it's more Gary. Let's see if the viewer activity will load. Oh my God, I could do it. So I'm going to count it off right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Oh, Gary, I thought it was more. Gary, you were close. 140 push-ups on the live show. 140, Gary. You were close. You were really close, Gary. I thought it was more. It feels like more. It feels like more. All right, with that being said, let's get into, I believe I want to make sure DraftKings is the sponsor for this. Recount, do I follow you on, is it Twitter that we're connected? Let me check my Twitter. Might be Instagram, I don't know. Might be. Oh, yeah, I got you on Twitter. Recount, I got you. We're good. I knew you won something before. I got you now. I got your stuff. Recount, we good. We good. All right. What we're going to do now is, let me double check the sponsor. Yep. Okay. And it is going to be time to do this Dolphins post-game show. Let me make sure that's set up. Okay. And it's time to get into the post-game show. Let's break down this Dolphins' big win against the Las Vegas Raiders. Miami Dolphins beat the Las Vegas Raiders at home 34-19. It is the second straight win for the Dolphins to improve their record to 4-6 on the year. It's also the first time this season they won back-to-back games, with their previous 3 wins coming in Week 1, Week 5, and Week 10. So impressive work by Miami to return home on a short week against the Raiders, who had a bye week. And I don't want that to be understated. We'll talk a lot about this game, the defense, the offense for each side. And I know a lot of people are going to come out and say, well, the Raiders are not a good team. The Dolphins deserve to win. And the fact that it was even a little bit close late is not that impressive for this Dolphins team to win. Well, I'm not in the business of caring if it's an impressive win or not. The Dolphins are just trying to fight back in the playoff contention. And I'm going to be happy with any win that the Miami Dolphins have. And when you do play on a short week and you played Monday night, the Raiders had 2 weeks to prepare for you. and you still came out and just absolutely lit them up. You did. You lit them up. You won 34-19. You scored on every single possession you had. Every single one. You did what the Bills did to you 2 weeks ago. You started the game off with a touchdown, then a field goal, and then they were all long drives in the first half. So then you had a drive that took you to the end of the half with 30 seconds left. I don't count that. But then in the second half, field goal or touchdown, field goal. Like this offense was absolutely humming. Tua Tagovailoa looks spectacular once again. Ever since he's returned for this Miami Dolphins team, they have been awesome offensively. And it's just been the best part about this is clutch. Think about this, folks. When you really go through since Tua's return, maybe you can knock the clutchness of Tagovailoa in this offense against the Cardinals, choking that game late, not being able to have a put-away drive. Sure. But against the Bills, you trailed 27-20. Tua went down the field and tied that game up with a minute and a half to go. Against the Rams, you needed a put-away drive. You got in field goal range and put the game away with some clutch plays late. And then today, the Raiders got it close. It was 24-19. And then what happened? Right down the field for the Dolphins offense, another touchdown, and you were able to put the game away before the Jalen Ramsey INT, which really sealed it. I mean, Tua was fantastic today, guys. 28 of 36, 288 yards, 3 touchdowns. The offensive line did their job in the passing game. Tua only got sacked twice. We could talk about the run game because it's now 2 straight weeks where the run game kind of struggled for Miami. But you saw a really good job pass blocking. Guys, did Tua get sacked and one of them was strip sacked? Yes. Did we see Max Crosby put his fingertips on this game and really impact how this game finished? No. Max Crosby was basically non-existent in the passing game. And there is no other thing that could be more exciting than holding them to not have their best player have any impact in this one. It was an impressive game by the Miami Dolphins on all fronts, in my opinion. We'll talk about the defense in just a second. But what was your biggest takeaway from this game as the Dolphins won 34-19? Get down in the comments section and let me know what you guys thought the biggest thing was from this ball game. As we talk more about this game, it's to me the offense. And we're going to get to the defense in just a second, but we talked about how clutch Tua was. Well, think about this. Since this is the 4th game Tua has played since returning from IR. 4th. 27 points against the Cardinals. 27 points against the Bills. 23 points against the Los Angeles Rams and 34 against the Raiders. Now, are the Raiders' defense that unbelievable defense? No. But that is 4 straight games that you've scored 20-plus points. And this is the first game you've scored 30-plus points this season. Also, I'll point this out. Week 1 against the Jaguars, you scored 20. So every game that the Miami Dolphins have had Tua start and play all 4 quarters, start and play all 4, they have scored 20-plus points. The offense continues to play well with Tua Tagovailoa at quarterback. My goodness. And it's been awesome to see. And as the defense continues to play better, this team is only going to be able to put more complete performances together and stack these wins. We're going to talk about some other offensive performances, including Johnny Smith in just a second. But we got to tell you about our proud sponsor on today's show, and that is DraftKings. The Emirates NBA Cup is here. You can win big getting in on the action at DraftKings Sportsbook, an official sports betting partner of the NBA. All 30 teams split into 6 groups, every Tuesday and Friday playing for the right to advance in the single elimination in-season tourney, culminating in the NBA Cup Championship in Vegas. First time, here's something special just for you. New DraftKings customers bet $5 to get $200 in bonus bets instantly. Score big with DraftKings Sportsbook. Every point counts. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app and use code HEATCHAT. That's code HEATCHAT for new customers to get $200 in bonus bets when you bet just $5. Only on DraftKings, the crown is yours.
Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. In New York, call 877-8-HOPE-NY or text HOPE-NY 467-369. In Connecticut, help is available for problem gambling. Call 888-789-7777. Visit ccpg.org. Please play responsibly. On behalf of Boot Hill Casino and Resort in Kansas, 21 plus age and eligibility varies by jurisdiction. Void in Ontario. Bonus bets expire 168 hours after issuance. For additional terms and responsible gaming resources, see dkng.co/bball.
And my plays for Week 11 on DraftKings were as follows. We went 1 and 2, and we were both straight bets, so they kind of canceled each other out. But I had Miami Dolphins minus 7.5. We won by 15. Always knew the Dolphins were going to win this by double digits. The Raiders were never going to stand a chance. I had the Raiders under 14.5 points. I went a little bit aggressive, plus 154. Didn't play out. When you bet on DraftKings, all lines and odds subject to change, but make sure you download DraftKings, use promo code HEATCHAT, which is our dual code for both Heat Report and Dolphins Today here, and you get $200 in bonus bets instantly when you place your first $5 wager. Shout out to DraftKings for sponsoring today's show. They are the #1 sportsbook and casino, and it's the only one that I use when I wager on sports. All right, let's get more into some offensive performances here because you want to know who is really coming along as of late. Jonnu Smith. His best game as a Miami Dolphin. 6 receptions, 101 yards, 2 touchdowns. He had the first touchdown of the game for the Dolphins when great play design by Mike McDaniel got him in motion coming across the offensive line on 4th and goal from the 1 in the first quarter. They snap it, and the person just couldn't catch up to him running across the formation as they recognized his man coverage. Jonnu Smith on a little wheel route quickly turned around. Tua hits him back shoulder, touchdown. Dolphins go up 7-0. And then the put away drive. 24-19, and it was an interesting play. Tua gets pressured, steps out of the pocket, chaos on the back end for the Raiders. Jonnu Smith wide open in the back end. It's a 50-yard touchdown pass to Jonnu Smith, who has been excellent for Miami. The Dolphins had a Week 6 bye. It was early bye, and I remember, and I want everyone to go back to this. There was a quote that came out of that said one thing. They said that during the bye week, they tried to figure out more ways to get tight end Jonnu Smith the football because he's one of the best yak tight ends there is in the entire NFL, and they needed to use him over the middle of the field more often. And since then, he's been sensational. They've gotten him involved a lot more. He had a clutch play last week against the Rams, a 34-yard catch and run down to the 1-yard line. He had 100 yards and 2 touchdowns today. Jonnu Smith is starting to come alive for this Dolphins offense, and if we're being honest, he's the 3rd best pass catcher on this team. Tyreek Hill is still #1. A good game for Tyreek, by the way. 7 catches, 61 yards, and a touchdown. Tyreek Hill really starting to come back into form since Tua returned from IR. But Achane is always going to get targeted a lot. And then you have Jonnu Smith. Right now, I would rank the top 3 pass catchers for Miami. Tyreek 1, Jonnu 2, and Achane 3. That's how much Jonnu Smith is being used. That's how much Achane's being used. It's a down year for Jalen Waddle. He's had some drop issues as well. He had a couple big catches today, and he drew a pass interference call as well on a 3rd down, which extended a drive, which led to the Jonnu Smith touchdown as well, which was huge. But, man, what else could you say about Jonnu Smith? It's been absolutely awesome to watch him continue to develop in this Dolphin system. I want him to be around this organization long term because I truly believe he can be someone to really help this football team go forward with their goals in the NFL. Make sure you do subscribe to the channel because we're still going to be dropping content on a daily basis, sometimes multiple videos a day. We crossed 64,000 subscribers on the watch party this past Sunday, and we're on the road to 65K right now. So hit that sub button and join the channel because we're going to have you covered on everything surrounding the Miami Dolphins. All right, let's wrap up today's post-game show and reaction with some talk about the defense because even though the team won by 15 points and everything looks good on the scoreboard, 34-19, there is some major concerns that I have on this ball club. And it mainly works on the tight ends discussion because Brock Bowers absolutely demolished you. He was the only weapon for the Raiders. Only. So it's the only one that you had to cue in and make sure it doesn't beat you. 13 catches, 126 yards, and a touchdown. Your linebackers can't defend tight ends in zone coverages. Your safeties struggle to make the tackles. And we need to have a conversation about Kader Kohu's inability to tackle as well because he also resulted in Amir Abdullah's touchdown late to make it a 1-score game because he couldn't tackle on 3rd and goal from the 10. in a play that was in the flat. It's been disgusting to watch some of the tackling attempts made by this team, and specifically going up against tight ends. Remember 3 weeks ago when you played the Cardinals? Trey McBride, what did he do to you? He cooked the crap out of you. Over 100 yards, dominating you also with 10-plus receptions. And then Brock Bowers does it today, 13 catches, 126 yards. If you want to continue to stack wins, you want to continue to make a push for the postseason as you are attempting to do with back-to-back wins. You have the Patriots coming into town next week, a game that you should win to get potentially back to 5-6 before Thanksgiving against the Packers on the road. You need to figure out a way to defend tight ends. You have not been able to do it. Think about the teams that you're going to have to play if you do make the postseason. Pat Freiermuth in Pittsburgh, Travis Kelce in Kansas City, Dalton Kincaid in Buffalo. Like, you can't, Mark Andrews, like, you can't continue to win and give up this many yards and plays to tight ends just to, like, you're not, it's not sustainable. You can't do it. So, yes, you need to be better defensively against tight ends. I liked what the Dolphins did in terms of pressure. You had 3 sacks today. It's better than what you've been doing. You had 4 sacks against the Rams, 3 sacks today. And after having 3 weeks of Bills, Cardinals, Colts of having 1 sack, it's nice to have 7 sacks in the last 2 weeks. So that's an improvement defensively for the Miami Dolphins, which is always nice. All right, that's going to do it for today's post-game video. Initial thoughts here. We're going to have more thoughts on today's game tomorrow morning in our Overreaction Monday video, and we'll also come back with a video later on the day too as well. So make sure you hit that sub button. Make sure you follow me over on Twitter as well. At Nic_Rohloff is my handle. I'm talking about the Dolphins every single day over there, as well as highlights during games. So if you want to be the most informed Dolphins fan, be subscribed and make sure you follow me on Twitter. All right, some super chats to catch up on before we get out of here. Still 500 people watching. Appreciate all the real ones. Gary Hall, Barry was up, still got that bottle. Also, I'm right at 130. So we talked about that super chat. LOL crap has tried to predict it. W from CJ Gutierrez. We haven't done any shots today. Actually, none. We had vodka with us because we didn't have it on the menu today, and we didn't get it when we spun the wheel. But we'll do it. We'll do $10 shots in our post game. We'll do $10 shots in our post game if anyone wants a super chat. Wasn't ready for the vodka shot. Then Gary Hall coming in with another 2. I'll be waiting on that picture. Second place can be number 1. We'll see, Gary. Gary, I'll let you know if you ultimately win. I'll email you or your wife, and I'll let you know. We'll probably give it a little bit. Oh, my God, what a one-handed catch by Amari Cooper, dot by Josh Allen, as that game has officially started. We'll let you know, but we're going to give Prosian some time to come back and claim because he was the first person to super chat. We have 15 more push-ups to do. We're going to do the 15, and then we'll do a shot clock before we head out of here on this Sunday afternoon and let everyone enjoy the rest of their weekend. 15 push-ups, and then we're all cut up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Oh, brother. You wondering why we were doing push-ups? Well, $20 super chats today equals 10 push-ups. Salute to Service Month. Support the troops. All the veterans out there that fortunately gave their life. Want to honor them and all the troops that continue to serve us. All right, we're going to give it 2 minutes. I got the timer. We'll stay live for super chats, talk about today's game, party, celebrate. If no super chats come in, we'll head out and we'll enjoy the rest of our Sunday and get ready for tomorrow. Jordan says, are you doing the Heat game today? No. I still have other things to take care of on Sunday here. We got to do some other Dolphin stuff. Plus, there's a Heat game on tomorrow, and we'll be live for that. We'll be live tomorrow's Heat Sixers game, but I know the Heat game tips off in 27 minutes or 30 minutes. I just too quick of a turnaround. So no Heat watch party, Jordan. Gary O with a $10 super chat. Like I said, Preston, that's awesome. We've ended up doing 140 push-ups today. Gary Hall will get that $10 super chat on screen in just a second, but I'll take my shot beforehand. Oh. Oh, wow. Curtis Samuel getting down to the 3-yard line. I feel like the Bills are going to win against the Chiefs, without a question. I got to be honest. The Bills always beat the Chiefs in the regular season, not the playoffs. And the Chiefs barely squeaking by so many of these games, being 9-0 or whatever it is. It's like the Chiefs were due for a loss. And it just makes sense that the Bills will beat them. And everyone be like, oh, the Bills are the best team in the AFC. It's like, yeah, it's the same thing every year. Bills win in the regular season, Chiefs win in the postseason. We'll see. James Cook touchdown. Appreciate the $10 super chat, Gary Hall. All right. That will do it for today's stream. Appreciate everyone to come in, hang out, watch today's live show. Bree Count is the MVP. Prosian is our raffle winner, with Gary Hall as the backup if Prosian never comes back and claims, but we'll give him some time. Appreciate everyone for who tuning in, liking, subscribing, commenting. It is really appreciative from yours truly. It really is. I've loved being the face of the Dolphins channel ever since Reitma, Will Scott, Tom Downey left. Tyler Bass missed the extra point. This fucker made a 61-yarder to beat Miami 2 weeks ago, but misses extra points. I hate that fuck. I hate him. Tyler Bass is on my most hated list. He misses extra points, but makes a 61-yarder against us. What the? Because if he misses that 61-yarder, not to rehash old wounds, on a day that we should be happy that the Dolphins won, the Dolphins would have had the ball with like 8 seconds left or 5 seconds left at midfield. They would have had a chance of like a quick out route and have Sanders try his own 60-yard field goal because he's got the leg. God, I hate Tyler Bass. Whatever. Focus about the win. Let's go, Fins. Appreciate everyone. See everyone live on Tuesday. Content in between, folks.